Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey everybody, it is I, AngelStar291 here yet again, and this time with another project. I've actually done this one before, but, figured I'd actually get it, highlighted this time. Hey Danger, what's up? I see you. I have two chats open, one over here on my other screen, and one over here on my phone right here. So, I figured I'd just... Oh, hey Apollo, what's up? I see you. I see you, Apollo. I see you. But anyway, I figured I'd do this series again and just, do the third game. Because, I've been in the Jack and Daxter mood, so why not? I've also been in a Sonic mood, but I just did Sonic Advance. I was honestly going to think about doing Sonic Adventure 2. If you guys want me to do that, maybe I'll do it in the next stream. I don't know. Maybe in the next project. I don't know. I only played Jak 1. I've played Jak all 3 games. The only one I haven't played is Jak X Combat Racing, which, I saw my brother do a long time ago. If you guys want me to do that game, I'll gladly get it and do it. I don't have much experience with that game, though. Jak 1 through 3, kind of. Jak 1, not so much. Don't mind me breaking Twitch. You always break things, Apollo! Shut the fuck up. No, we're kidding. But anyway, I'm playing this on my PS3, so that's why you see this. That's why you're seeing the old style here, so I'm playing it on the PS3. I'm not using an emulator or anything for this, so... sorry, the screen might go black here and there, so sorry if it does that. Don't get me started how complicated it is to connect any kind of PlayStation game onto like any kind of PlayStation 2, 3, or 4. I think it's only 3 and 4 actually. Maybe 5. I'm not sure. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I'm not sure about that one. But yes, I have these all. I've done all 3. I've done Jak 1 and 2. If you've seen my collections playlist, you can see like my playthroughs on that. And then I stopped at Jak 2. And then I just kind of stopped and didn't continue with the series again because I kind of wanted to do other things, I guess. Oh my god, my screen going stupid. Sorry, I was looking at my small little screen here. Trying to move it, make sure my webcam doesn't look dumb. But, and then I did Jak 2, which, I have bitched about how this game is hard, which it is. Apollo, if you play Jak 2, knowing how bad you are at platformers, you lose your goddamn shit. I'm gonna be honest here. If you play Jak 2, you'd lose your goddamn shit. If you play Jak 2, you'd lose it. I'm not gonna lie, cause all 3 games are platform heavy, especially the first game. Second game's like GTA for babies with platforming stuff. So Emma and I had to make them a new Twitch account cause they didn't remember their old Twitch login. Twitch is refusing to let them send a message. Platformers. Yeah, no, Jak 2 is one of the hardest games on the PS2. So, you'd probably lose your shit if you played Jak 2. Jak 3 is much easier than Jak 2. Like, much easier, but it's very race-oriented, kind of. It's been a while since I played, so sorry if I do end up kind of sucking here. Also, why is my button not working? Hold on, something's wrong here. I might have to switch controllers, because apparently my X button's not working. Why's my X button not working? That's weird. That's fine, I have another controller. I can always switch it. There's plenty of controllers for a reason. This one work? I didn't know that the X button was not working on that controller. Let me just get another one here. That was dumb that I didn't test about that not working. I mean, I was testing it. I mean, just fine. I didn't even press the X button and everything. Come on. So unless I was supposed to press the start button, not the X button. If that's the case, that's kind of dumb. It's been a while since I touched this PS3, so hold on. Let's try with the start button instead. No, it's actually the X button having problems. Yeah, I was testing that controller and everything. It's working fine. Come on. Just gotta make sure I can get this controller. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. This controller works. Jesus. Like, I don't know why that X button wasn't working. Working is fine. Anyway, Yoshi, what is this game you said? It's a Naughty Dog-based game. We're gonna do the third game, Jak 3, because I already did Jak 1 and 2, like, long ago. But nah, I dare you, Apollo, if you ever do, I dare you, Apollo, to actually do Jak 2 and not lose your shit. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. Nah, I'm kidding. You don't have to. Anyway, there's an opening cutscene right when the game starts in the third game, so I'm gonna be quiet so you guys can watch. But this is a favorite game of mine of all time. Jak 3 is a favorite game of mine of all time. Jak 2 is a great game. I think I'll do Jak 2. Okay, your funeral, Danger, not mine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
By order of the Grand Council of Haven City, for heinous acts and crimes against the people, you are hereby banished to the wasteland for life.
This is a death sentence, Vigor.
Sorry,
there must be another way.
Your protest was overruled. This
and not
dark
lose my
eco
shit.
freak is dangerous. Now drop the cargo. This is an outrage. I am outraged beyond words. Although I do have something to say. Not everyone agrees with this ridiculous decree.
Yeah, we want a recount.
Oh, I see you wish to join him. Actually, we are not that outraged. Farewell, Jak. Stay out of the sun. Drink lots of water, if you can find it.
Jak?
Go back to the city, Dax.
I'm sorry. The council is too powerful. There was nothing
I know.
You just stay alive,
I'll
you hear
explain
me?
more after this
That's an
cutscene.
order. Someone will find you. I promise.
May the precursors have mercy on you.
I'll just say, if you haven't played the first or second game, the scene won't make sense.
Daxter!
I'm gonna
Don't
be
thank
honest,
me. I'm only here because you wouldn't last a second without me. Okay, tough guy. You got us into this mess. Now you gotta get us out.
What a team we'll make.
Let's just get moving. But which way?
That way.
That way.
Oh, and I suppose you know where you're going, huh?
Better than you do, bent beak.
Let's just move.
It's gonna take me a bit to remember the controls, though.
This was all your stupid idea.
No, it was yours. Only a bird brain could have thought this one up. Let's go with him. We'll help together. You mean we'll die together? I can't believe this city hates us. We saved those lowlifes.
Jak, the city's divided. Reports say new Crimson Death bots are holding a vital section of the industrial area. My men are getting their asses kicked. The KG have a new leader. We're trying to find out who it is.
I'm afraid I've got more bad news. A large group of surviving metalheads have concentrated in another section of the city.
But we destroyed Core.
It appears the strongest metalheads have survived. The battle for the city has just begun.
The people are blaming you, Jak.
Again, this wouldn't make sense unless you played the second and first game. Mostly second game.
Right. Good plan, Jak. A nap would be nice. Just a teensy little rest.
This bird is overcooked.
The palace.
Well, I'm gonna have to break that rule, though, because this game has cursing, Apollo. Just
Report!
saying.
It's bad. The city's become a battlefield. Mechanized death bots have taken the industrial section. And the
I'll come up
surviving
with a cringe
metalheads
joke
have expanded
after the
their hold on the west side. We're losing ground on all fronts.
The council's meeting tonight in emergency session. Rumblings about you,
Hey,
Jak.
Nightwish.
It doesn't look good. They think your friendship with Crew helped the metalheads get into the city.
You don't believe that, do you?
What's in the past is done. Right now, metalheads are assaulting the palace.
Considering this
They're
game
looking for
in the
something, and
series.
I have no idea.
If you are reading, then I will not count it. Alright, fair. I'll try to tone it down because the game is rated T, so there is cursing. So I think the cursing's toned down. The second game has way more cursing, I think.
Jump!
Well, the second game is way more manly to the point, you know. This game's also kind of manly, but because there's a mission in the second game called Test of Manhood, and I thought that was hilarious.
By the curse.
phone! Shut up! I get it, I have an email.
Looks like we found some live ones. Barely. Here's the beacon we were picking up. Who gave you this? We'll take them with us. Let's move. I smell a storm coming.
Maybe I should hold on. I'm gonna lower my notification volume. But yeah, here we have Jack 3, the third game. Honestly, gonna be honest with you, unless you've played the first and second game, a lot of the story will not make sense. So, if you want to play the third game before then go for it. Also, is it bad there's a button I want to press after Pika's stream? What? Did you hear a loud ow early this morning? No. Why? Well, okay, so if you haven't played the first and second game, I mean, honestly though, a lot of people do skip the second game because of its brutal difficulty. And it is true that the second game is probably one of the hardest games on the PS2, so I know a lot of people really don't like Jak 2. Personally, me, I like it. I think it's fun, and even the tough missions like the Test of Manhood, the only really missions I really don't like are like, are stuff like, the race against Errol, stupid piece of crud mission. Like, holy bejesus, that mission sucks. Big time. Like, ugh. I kind of want to rip my hair out every time that mission happens. I mean, there's the racing missions where you have to, like, race across the whole, like, In the second game, the story's really screwed up. I mean, I wouldn't say the story is bad. Like, it makes sense most of the time, but I'll let you, like, if you guys want to watch that, you guys can go back to that, but I'm not gonna recap everything. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll let you guys play the game so you guys can figure it out, but honestly, a lot of this doesn't make sense unless you played the first and second game. Mostly second game, but you know. I was trying to stand up from the chair I was sitting in and my left foot and had a spasm. I haven't said ow that loud in a long time. I usually wince it or just say it. Well, I hope you're okay, Kirsten. Anyway, I gotta come up with a cringe joke here. Let's see, it involves a cursing, though. Is vagina a curse word? Nah, it's not. No, I'll just say it. Okay, how does it feel when you have sand up your vagina? Like sandpaper. Okay. Alright, this is an old file I had. I don't know why this one has 96%. Probably because I didn't really, like, finish it or something from an old file I did, like, long-ass time ago. Back when... Oh, I said ass. Whatever, who cares? It's only been, like, 4 minutes anyway. It's fine. I'll just redo it. It's only been, like, 4 minutes since you made that no cursing count anyway, so who cares? Alright, ass is a body part, so you're gonna not count that? Okay. You're not gonna count that? Okay. Then, thank you for that. Alright, but yeah, no, we're gonna do the third game. And like I said, a lot of this won't make sense unless you've played the second game. Which, a lot of people really don't like to play the second game because it's so hard. But, honestly, if you just get over the difficulty, it's really a very fun game with enjoyable missions. The missions are hard, yeah, but God, why do people hate that game? Jak 2's fun. It's hard, but it's fun. Okay, ranting done. Well, let's, I guess, like, usually I kind of mix stuff up, like, with the files. Oh, now I know what I did. I mixed stuff up with the files. Oh, okay. Hang on. I put new file, right? What did I do? Oh, there we go. That's the back button. It's been a while since I played this, so sorry about that. I need to get used to the controls again. The secrets you unlock by using, like, precursor orbs you collect. So the back button's the the triangle button. Okay. I usually do these, like, separate save files like this, for whenever I start a new game and stuff. There is a hero mode to this game, which is like the hard mode if you want me to do that. I tried to do the hard mode of Jak 2, but I get stuck on this one mission that I can never beat for some reason. And that's, if you guys know about the Joel platform mission in hero mode, it's infamous. But I'll just let you guys, like, go watch a video of that. I'm not even gonna show it. I tried to beat it at one stream a long time ago when back on YouTube, when I streamed on YouTube. I tried to beat it long ago and I just could not beat it. It's so hard and I haven't really tried again. But hero mode, I don't remember really that much hero mode in Jak 3. I don't really think I've ever tried to do it. If you guys want me to do it, I could do like a separate file for that if you guys want later, but I am gonna highlight these and create a collection for this later. I'll leave you guys to that. I'll leave you guys to your opinions on that. Alright, but right now, let's do this.
I love water. Oh, yes. It's so good. Desert bed.
Well, you've come back from the dead, have you? And my monks were ready to pray for you. I am Damus, king of Spargus.
Spargus? Wait, nobody lives outside Haven's walls. Not a whole city.
Ah, yes. We are the Forgotten Ones. Haven City's refuse, thrown out and left to die. Just as you were. But now that you have been saved, your life belongs to the people of Spargus. And we will use it well, if it's actually worth anything.
Hey, that sounds like a bad deal.
You are in no position to deal. Out here, everything is either useful or dead weight. Prove yourselves worthy, or the desert will be your grave.
You need to work on making a better first impression.
Jack's a bit.
In the unforgiving wasteland, we value strength and survival above all. We will see where you stand soon enough. Complete your training, then enter the arena. Just the bravest crawl out and are allowed to stay in Spargus. It's quite simple, really.
What happens to the ones that don't crawl out?
Then it will be as if we never found you.
I was afraid of that.
Hail, all citizens of Spargus! Welcome to the arena.
Alright, I'll leave the subtitles, so just in case I do talk over them by mistake. I think there's a pause button, but I don't want to risk it because I don't want to skip the cutscenes because they're actually pretty good.
Their worth to stay among us. Let's hear it for Jak and his obnoxious talking animal.
Ha, ha, ha.
Pecker, there you are. Where were you? Demos says I am to be his new counselor. He says my wisdom will serve him well. Oh yeah, and Demos also says that you two are likely to die in the arena today. And he hopes your death is very...
Scary fun.
Will you stop that? Davis can talk for himself.
He is right. You will most likely die. And yes,
Okay.
Pecker is my new advisor.
Unlike you, some people appreciate my talents. It beats working for a living. I saw a few of the fights earlier. Ooh, not a pretty sight.
Why, you little...
Let the games begin.
Games? Alright. This was before Naughty Dog decided to change their whole platformer route all the way to their new The Last of Us route. This was before they switched their route. You know, the same creators that made Crash Bandicoot. Yes, they made this. They made Jak 1, 2, and 3. Except with the Jak series is probably the most messed up series that they ever created. Not in a bad way. It's just that when you play the first game, it starts off like all happy, friendly, kind of, you know, like happy, friendly platformer and stuff. You know, that it's all islandly and pretty and stuff. But then the second game throws in, you know how the early 2000s there was this edgy phase that happened where creators did this? Sega did the same thing with Shadow the Hedgehog, except they failed at it. Then they created this. And Naughty Dog followed that same route with the sequel to this, which... they really went the edge route. Like, holy crud. They really went the edge crowd for this, for the second game. And then they made this, which is like a mid-route to where they wanted to do with Jak X Combat Racing. It's like a mid-route to both. Honestly, though, the voice acting is fine. I have no problems with it. I think it's really good. So, I have no problems with it. I like the story, so. But that's just me. Everyone's got their opinion. A lot of people actually like the first game, like, way more. And the thing is, the first game didn't really hit me as hard as the second and third did. Probably because my brother, like, borrowed the game from others. Well, he had 2 and 3, and I played 3, like, a lot when I was 17, so. You know. When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. While this icon is on screen, please do not turn off the system. Yeah. Let's see if I can actually remember how to do this. Okay. Ha. Oh, God. I forgot about this stupid piece of crud vibrations. I hate the vibrations. I cannot do the vibrations. It just bugs me. It bugs me so much. If I can remember how to do this. Camera goes opposite? I just trying to remember how I like the control set. Man, the volume can be a little bit on the weird side for me. Right, the cutscenes are kind of like quiet while the rest of the game's fine. It's kind of weird. I'll get used to it though. There's a couple missions I'm gonna rely everything by memory, so we'll just see. Say anything about no camera options default flipped? Oh, yeah, no, this is okay. It's like I said, it's been a little while, so it's gonna take me a little bit of practice to get used to everything. I'm so used to jumping with the circle buttons, it's gonna be a little bit weird. I can double jump or do this. I can either punch or just do the circle button. I need to get used to the jumps again. It's been a while, I'm so used to jumping with the circle button, not the X button. Oh, God. Nah, I'll do this. I like that, but nah. Man, this is so weird to control. Like, it's been so long. Like I said, I'll get the hang of it once I, get the hang of it. It's, like I said, it's just been a while. It's been a long while. I'll get the hang of it, though. It's just gonna take some time. But I'll get the hang of it, It takes practice. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. But no, I do enjoy this game. I think it's a very fun game, and... Oh, you mean dive? Yeah. I like to do the... If you hold the X button while diving, you actually make a higher jump kind of thing. If not, you don't. That just happens. You just gotta hold the X button to get like a higher dive jump kind of thing. I like using that trick. I think it's fun. There are a couple of things you get in this game. We'll get to them when we do get to them, though. But I just gotta get used to the controls again. I'll get the hang of them. It's just gonna take a little practice. Because I haven't touched this game in years, so... It's gonna take a little bit.
The candidates have won the challenge.
That's right. We bad. You haven't forgotten what I taught you, Jack.
Anyone can make a few measly jumps. Now let's see how you rate against the living. Readjust the matterformers. Prepare the arena for full combat.
Prepare the arena for full combat.
I just said that.
I know, I was just adding, how you do the thing with the... Anyway, prepare the warriors.
You mean we have to fight against actual people? With actual weapons? Who actually want to hurt us?
Fine, bring them on.
All right, that's it. I want to be on his shoulder.
Ha! Oh yeah, guns. Yeah, the gun mechanic. in the fire. Oh, that guy just died in fire. Okay. That guy just got wrecked in fire. Also, I am running out of bullets, so I might have to do a plan B. It's been a while, so it's gonna take a little bit to get used to this. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Oh! I see what happened. I see what happened now. Dark Jack activated. I forgot it does this during the cutscene. I forgot it automatically activates during the cutscene. Now, if I didn't fall into the fire like an idiot, I need to get used to this again. It's been so long. God damn it, it's been so long. Like, so damn it. Oh yeah, thought I summoned the guy with like the... Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, it's been so long. God damn it, I'm not used to playing with like a PS... Like, with the control stick the way I do. So it's been a little while. I'll get the hang of it as it goes, so just don't expect like extra clarity. What? That's the problem with this stupid gun. I really don't like the first gun because, you know, it takes a while to like, it takes a second to like reboot and stuff. It'll be fun once I get like the blaster, you know, then I'll blasting that shit like crazy. Then it'll be fun. I'll be blasting shit like crazy and I love it. The blaster and the Vulcan barrel are... I remember like using one with like the Vulcan barrel like a machine gun kind of thing. I don't like when the camera like zooms in like that because you can't see much. But I guess that's kind of happens when you're like in a small area. What? No bullets. No bullets. Yeah, I need to get used to Dark Jack again. It's been a while. I gotta get the hang of the controls again. There's a lot you can do with this. Like, you can use guns or transform into, like, a certain, like, thing. Except you can actually control it.
Something you're not telling us, Animal Man?
He has been touched with dark eco, my liege.
Our boy here gets all mean and nasty when you piss him off. So don't piss him off. Word to the wise.
Again, that too.
Then he is
you wanted
dangerous.
to know. You would have to play a second game to know what this is
Your
about.
bravery has earned you your first battle amulet. If you are victorious in 2 more arena fights, you will earn your citizenship to Spargus. Here is a gate pass to allow free passage in and out of the city. But beware, there is no true refuge outside our walls. The desert is less kind than I. And for your victory, a gun mod is your prize.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hey, what do I get? Nothing, as usual.
You get all kinds of gun mods in this. Like, holy crud. The blaster. Oh yeah, baby, I love this thing. You know what that does? What the blaster mod does is that you can actually just blast stuff. What I like to do with that mod is do this. I love doing that. I love doing that. It's so funny. So funny. How did I think I'm supposed to like... I think I'm supposed to lightly tap it? Yeah, I lightly tap it. Okay. That's how I put my gun away, lightly tap it. Okay. Unlike in the second game, you just like press the
Those
same
were some
button.
sweet moves in the arena, boy. But a little more choke, and you would have popped, eh?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you talking to him?
No,
Love
I'm
now.
conversing with me sweet departed mom. Of course you borehead. You two are from the Big Smoke, eh?
Who's asking?
The guy who runs this place, that's who. Cleaver's the name. You blokes stick with me, and I'll take care of you. In fact, I've got a job for you right now. Ride me leaper lizard here and catch a few of those little buggers that have been raiding me storerooms. Snag me 6 of them puppies, and I'll let you drive one of me racing vehicles. That is, if Amos ever lets you leave the city.
I think we can handle that.
No! I hate riding animals! They make me chafe.
Pain's all down after a while, I can still barely feel it. Well, I hope you feel better, so we just gotta ride this thing?
We have to find those kangaroos.
Alright. We just gotta find the... If you look at the bottom right corner, you can tell where they're at. It's gonna tell you where it's at.
There's one of those buggers.
You just chase
Get
them.
it, Jack.
That's all you do.
You got it.
And then you charge at them.
Nasty.
They eat them for some reason, which, you know, whatever. Oh, hey, look, a precursor orb. I want it. I'm not gonna get all of these, because these things are, like, super annoying to get. These things are super annoying to get. Like, really annoying to get, so I'm not gonna get all of these, because they're optional, like, 100% optional. And the game's as long as it is already. I mean, it's not super long like Persona, but it's decently long. Like, maybe give it 5-6 hours, maybe. But I'm not gonna beat it in 5 or 6 hours. Depends on how well you beat the game, though. Depends how well you do, though.
Someone missed their breakfast.
Yeah, Dasher likes to make jokes. Jokes are always funny, and there's a really funny boner joke that I just kind of bring it up later, but I'll get to that later.
One more. Bon appetit.
I'll get to that later. Oh yeah, I can dismount it with using the triangle button. Triangle button, I'm not gonna worry about that. Also, be careful. Don't go bumping into people like I just did, or else you're gonna have people chasing you and shooting you down. So you gotta be careful. It's like GTA in a way. Aim for Jack. Shit, get it. It's a joke. It's a pun, you know? It's a gosh darn pun, you know? Hey, Right Delivers is alright. It's whatever. Hey, look, another precursor orb. You can unlock my stuff. I mean, I'm gonna collect these for hero mode purposes, but, you know, it's really not. I don't remember it being that bad in hero mode, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but we'll get to that. This is definitely annoying. Hey, get back here!
Catch him! Missed it by this much.
Get back here, you little turd nugget! I remember still. I mean, the beginning starts. Also,
there's the last one. So close. Hungry, huh? We got them all!
Honestly, the missions aren't that bad. There are a few that are kind of annoying.
Not bad, blokes. Maybe me food stores will last a little longer now. If Deimos ever gives you a pass to leave the city, I'll let you take one of me rides for a spin. See you around, newbies.
Now, if you notice on the bottom right corner, there's a map. The icons that show are where you have to go. So I kind of follow that. Now, there's something going on here. Don't know what it is, but something's going on here. So it's you
Check
again.
out these funny dudes, huh? Nice threads. I didn't know Rubbo was back in. What are you working on, monk boy?
It is none of your concern, animal.
Look, coloring book, we've had a hard week. Don't push it.
The arena shows all, Dark One. Hate consumes your eyes.
Great. Thanks for the tip.
It will destroy you, just as these precursors destroyed themselves.
It doesn't look like any precursor crap we've seen.
These artifacts are an abomination. One fell on the great volcano. We sent an expedition to the mountain, but my monks never returned. Ill tidings sing in the wind. I fear the remaking of the world is at hand.
I think you've been out in the sun a little too long. Let's go, Jack.
You must leave this place. Heroes think they can save the world when they themselves are lost. You could not possibly understand the dark forces at work here.
Don't talk to me about dark powers. I want to know what this is. Stand back.
Dark Eco. Oh, okay. Symbols. Okay. This mission's really not that hard. It looks confusing, but really it's not as long as you're paying attention. almost missed that. I can't press triangle and X like that. I can do square and X, but I can't do... Crap. Sorry, I missed the... I missed... I hate buttons like that. This is much easier than the one in Jak 2, though. Just don't mess up 5 times and you're good.
You cracked it, Jak.
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Dark Eco.
Yeah, you're impressed now, aren't you? Man, give Miss Preps.
Those are solid eco crystals. It has been passed down through time.
Yeah, no, that
they power
button
the
I made a
greatest
mistake
of
on my own.
precursor technologies.
That one mistake was me accidentally mispressing something when
Speaks
nothing
an
appeared.
ancient dialect.
It's really not
Earliest
that hard.
Precursor forms. Something about reclaiming this unfinished world.
Those look like coordinates. Like the ones from...
It is picking up a very powerful signal.
I don't think we're gonna like what this thing is yapping to.
Uh-oh. You're gonna see a lot of explosions.
Even you
I'm not gonna
cannot
lie.
save us from this, hero.
Hey, I'm the real hero here. You can call me Orange Lightning.
You may carry the color of our creator's animal, but we have plans to save ourselves. Stay out of our business. You and Orange Lightning are not welcome here.
I like how you just called him Orange Lightning. LMAO. Before I continue, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back in just a moment. Oh, now you're asking for it. You shall be squished now. Oh, well, that was just ironic. Okay. That seems legit. Okay, quit jumping on me, Bart. I'll hand you this star if you promise you don't annoy me again. God damn it! Will you stop burning my ass? Piece of shit. That piece of shit kept burning my ass! Oh, God. It was very cringe. Hey, Pika! Bye, Pika! I just took your lead.
Last second.
Clip that.
Last second.
Hey, at least I beat the person that I was hoping
That was hilarious.
Plus,
Alright, I'm back in Video Nut. You know that this series is made exactly the same guys that made Crash Bandicoot, right? So of course I was gonna do this game again, and plus I only did like I did Jak 2. After that I kind of stopped for like a year and a half. So I figured why not come back to it and finish it, even though it's been a while since I actually played the game normally, so I'm out of practice. What is it? I'm very out of practice. Capture card. Alright, there we go. Alright, but now, I still enjoy this game. I'm just out of practice. I haven't really played this in so long, so I'm out of practice. Until I find a lemur to ride on. Also, that's not a precursor orb just floating around here. I still want to rather get a lemur just to, like, for... I think that's what they were. I forgot the name. There should be a map here that shows where they're each at. Yeah, the map, the black little dots are what they are at. Alright. I want to get some of these precursor orbs just floating around here. There's one at the island right there, like, what? Also, don't swim far away, or else there's this stupid thing that happens where a shark will come and eat you. You can swim though. It's just that if you go too far away, there's like this electrical like shark that'll come up and hit you if you go too far away. It's kind of similar to the one in Jak 1 where you get someone like. It's the same thing in Jak 2 except in Jak 2 you have this thing like I remember my brother and I tried to swim to like the island all the way over there, but as long as you're not like too far away, it's fine. You know. Just don't go far away. It's like an out of bounds kind of thing it does. Except they made it pretty scary. I don't know why they made it that scary, but you know. Oh yeah, and there's these arrows here. If you long jump and do it right, you can jump higher. But honestly, I never did that. These things are like missions kind of thing if you want to do them. I'm not going to do all of these because it's annoying. You need skull gems. To get skull gems, you just kill things. That's all you do, but... I probably should have grabbed the lever over there, but it's whatever. I'm just gonna long jump. It's not too bad, though. Let's see one, then I'll grab it. But it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the controls because you move pretty fast in this, so you never know what you're doing. I don't have any skull gems, so I can't do anything here. But if you get skull gems, you can do like certain missions. Same thing with Jak 2. Jak 1 is relatively short in comparison to 2 and 3. 3 is a long game. I'm not gonna do all that jazz. It's too much. It's too much.
Well, if it isn't the newbies.
Keep yapping, Jelly Boy. We'll see who...
Bite your bum, rat face, or I'll pound ya.
Oh, great stink of the precursors. I got 2 words for you. Toothbrush.
Nice
Jeez,
rides.
dude, shut up.
Like what you see? We use these babies to make runs into the deep desert to retrieve artifacts. Tough wheels for tough work.
You said we could use one.
I did, didn't I? But not one of those. Those are for the big boys. You can use that one.
What a runt!
Seems to fit you.
Get in, Dax. I'll drive.
Care to wager a little something on a race, then? If you win, I'll let you keep that little vehicle for as long as you live. And if I win?
I don't have anything.
I'd say that yappy rodent of yours is a bit bony, but skinned and buttered, he'd make a nice treat. My vehicle against him.
Forget it, buddy. Jak would never...
Done. What? Don't worry. If there's one thing I can do, it's race.
Jak in the third game is like a mix of Jak from one and 2. In the first game, adventurous and reckless. Second game, dark and kind of emo-ish, kind of. Like, he's really dark in the second game. He's all like, I'm gonna kill you, like, every time. I guess not really emo-ish, he just very edgy. He just kind of wants to kill everyone and hates everyone. In this one, he's like a mix of both. Mostly from the first game, except he talks. In the first game, he doesn't talk. He was mute until Jak 2, which was a very interesting direction coming from Naughty Dog, when you think about it. Just to teach the controls here. Honestly, it's a good idea to teach the controls, honestly. The tutorial isn't like too much on your face. Isn't too much on your face, but it isn't too much on your face, but you know, it's always good to learn. Okay, it's been a while. I thought it was the other one, not the right one, but it's the L one. No, it said L1, not R1. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. This kid turned a little bit rough, but this is where the Naughty Dog decided to take this route with the racing here. Slide. Oh, and then we gotta do a race here. Now it's just to teach the controls here. Honestly, I don't mind the car mechanics here. Some of the cars are... There's just one car that's super cool. Which, we'll get to it when we get to that.
Here we go.
This is why I think Sky would actually like to do the third game, because it involves a lot of racing. How do you do the third game? Oh. Okay. I'll wait for the right moment, though. like this game because I know you love racing. Just follow the tracks. Just follow the rocky tracks here. That's because it's pretty easy to like lose track of it. But honestly, this mission isn't too bad. It's just kind of weird. And the turn can be a little bit weird to do, especially with the rocky terrain being a little bit weird. There's the night and day cycle just like in the first and second game, obviously. I don't really do the skid turns much, honestly, like with the circle thing. I don't really do those that much. I'm not really good at them, so if you're playing this game for the first time, this race can be a little bit tricky because it's hard to keep track of the rocky roads and stuff. So it can be a little bit tricky if you don't know what you're doing. But as long as you're careful and brake at the right time, it's really not that bad, honestly. So from what I remember, so just as long as you're careful, it's really not that hard of a mission. It's just when you're for the first time, it can be a little bit tricky. But after that, it's really not that bad. I mean, I haven't played this in like 2 years, and you know, it's still I'm not having a hard time too much. It's just sometimes you will skid off the track and stuff, especially this being a kind of a bad vehicle. Yeah, just keep track. All you gotta do is just keep track of the road. Jump when you see like a floating turbo thing, and just grab it, and then turbo when you're like in a straight line. It's really simple. That's all. Don't do what I just did. And crash into a wall like an idiot, like I just did. That was dumb. Wow, I said it was like easy, and then I decided to do that. That was super dumb. Gosh darn it. And I was in the last lap too. I was like saying it was like that easy, but it can also affect how you land. Like I just said it was like wasn't that hard, and then I just decided to do something dumb. That was just like what? It really still isn't a hard mission. I just landed very poorly. That's the problem with jumping in this. Sometimes when you're racing, that you might end up landing very poorly and stuff. I mean, the physics make sense. I don't like it because you might end up crashing into the tree right there, and I really don't like that. But, you know, it happens. It's still really not, I don't think it's hard to mission. I'm just not very good with the cars, though. I mean, the cars are a little bit weird and wonky to control a little bit, so. Especially the first car. There's one car that's really cool that you get, but it's still kind of wonky. It's still kind of wonky. And well, you know. I mean, it's alright, like, I don't mind it, but there's a lot of this going around. There's a lot of this happening, so. But yeah, it does take a little bit to get used to it. It does take a little bit to get used to it. It's been a while for me. It's taking me a little bit longer to get used to it. The jumps are just very confusing sometimes. Like I said, it's not bad, it's just confusing. It's really just... I don't really know how to explain it. But sometimes you'll just land poorly. It's kind of natural, though, for a car to, like, not land exactly the way you want it to. Normally land very poorly. I guess that's kind of the thing they were going for. That Naughty Dog was going for with this. But I don't know. If we had to choose a car that goes the maximum speed, I'm not sure. Honestly, there might be one that goes maximum speed, but I'm not 100%. There's always going to be a rival car, though. And if you fail, you can always restart the mission. There's no like live system or anything. You just go on normally. Unfortunately though, unlike Mario Kart, we can actually like have an auto acceleration. That's not the case here. When you actually have to hold the X. It's always the last lap where I end up landing. It's always the last lap where I end up not landing the way I want to. God dang it. I thought I still had the no swearing thing. I guess it's already over though, so. It's always the last lap. I end up doing good, and then all of a sudden, the last lap kind of just decides to be all like, it's over. It's always kind of like the case for me in racing games. Did not mean to break that. I accidentally pressed the square by mistake. It's fine. Stop bumping. Oh my god. That's what I mean. Like, the car physics just kind of make sense, but they're also very crazy.
Enjoy it for now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see how long that is, mates.
You just control it like it was a regular car, kind of thing. It's just kind of, they just kind of threw the car physics here, which, you know, honestly, I'm not really bitching. It's just, I'm not really using it. I'm not really using it. So... There's a lot of car racing, and same thing with those. That's the racing one. Like, classic. Well, I don't have a gun though. I can't shoot. Freaking! I don't have a cars. Some cars do have like certain guns you can shoot, but I'll get to those when we get those.
Nice wheel work. My advisor here says you have vehicle skills.
I can hold my own. This one will be of use to us, Demos. I think you should keep him for now.
Can it, Pecker?
There are a number of artifacts to be found in the wasteland. Fresh storms churn the sand and reveal items that have been buried for centuries. Take the vehicle and find as many items as you can before the storms come again. And one more thing. If you get caught in the storms, they will tear the flesh from your very bones.
Ooh, great. Thanks for the pep talk.
A time limit mission. Yay! And since you don't have any guns to really control it, just pay attention to the bottom right corner of the map and go where you have to go here. It's a time limit. And the thing is, I don't have any guns. I can't shoot. Go away. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. I can't shoot. I don't have. This one doesn't have any guns I can shoot.
We got an artifact. Cool.
So you just follow the tracks. There's a different time limit each time, so it's not like, oh my god, you gotta collect them all in a certain amount of time. No, you just gotta follow like wherever. Pay attention to the bottom right corner. There is one of these that's kind of annoying. We'll get to that later, I think, where you have to like jump off a freaking flat, crazy ass platform, and you might end up dying anyway. The bottom left corner shows like your health and stuff of the car, and the red is the turbos, as you saw. Like these frickin'... Oh my god, go away! Shit. These guys will just keep on chasing you. I think they're the raiders? I forgot their name. But they will chase you. They will chase you throughout the whole thing, and it gets worse as it goes on. As the game goes on, it's just gonna get worse. The time limit changes each time, so... gotta collect them. It's like a circle. It's like a... Think of it like a collect the flags kind of thing, but this mission is probably one of the more annoying ones with this because you don't have a vehicle that can shoot. So you're pretty much running away from these guys. Just collecting these and running away from the guys. So this was probably one of the more annoying ones. Go away, you fucking fuck. I don't know how many there are. I think it's like 20 maybe each time. Pay attention to your health, Anchor. It's usually like a big circle all the way back kind of thing. Sometimes they'll blow themselves up for some reason, but you know, whatever.
Find the last artifact, Jack.
Okay, so this is the last one, then we just gotta ride all the way back. Okay.
We got the last one.
What I like to do to turn fast is just let go of the X button and then turn. That's what I like to do. But that's just, you know. And now we just make it back. Just follow the green arrow. The time limits are usually pretty forgiving in this, unlike in the second game, usually.
The storm's getting worse. It's getting hard to see.
It does get harder to see as the time goes on, though. Oh my god, go the fuck away, you fucking fucks. Holy shit.
Almost there.
Alright, we did it.
Good work. That was close.
Oh, are you beginning to care? Demos says...
My concern was for the artifacts, and we will use them well. That armor you found, it is very rare indeed. Pecker here says it's the very armor Mar once wore in his battles for this planet long ago. Keep it for yourself. Trust me, you'll need it.
What these armors do to increase, what it does is, well, you'll see. You'll see. Increases your health by 2. You'll get more armor as you go on, and it'll fill up the whole circle as it goes on. So, but yeah, also I didn't show this. You can transform to Dark Jack, but unlike in the second game, you can actually control it. You can turn into Dark Jack whenever you want to. You can actually control it, and you know, turn back to normal whenever you want to. You just press the same button, just the L2 button. Oh, sorry. Meant to roll, not that. I gotta get used to this again. Something's here. What's going on here?
You are still here?
Yeah, we thought we'd hang out, catch some rays.
This isn't a game.
Breaking the
I am
fourth wall
seen.
much.
We monks are sworn to discover and protect the secrets of the precursors. These leaper mounts allow us to travel where you cannot.
Man, those babies sure stuffed their faces. We saw one gulp a load of kangaroos not too long ago. Stupid rats. They just sat...
You will never last out here. That dark eco-crystal from the satellite. I want it before it falls into the wrong hands. I'll wager a light crystal against it if you race my monks on their leapers. Sien Komtava. Baruch, Baruch.
Just show us where the starting line is. On your monk?
This is a kind of annoying mission where you have to race these, and honestly, I do lose a couple of times in this before I actually get it right, so you gotta cross all the rings and stuff. Good idea would be pay attention to the bottom right corner, but as well as pay attention to where you're actually going. Some of them are like in like other platforms that are just weird to find. If you're good at taking shortcuts, it's really not too bad. But you gotta cross the rings. If you don't cross them, then you're pretty much fucked, like I just did. Now I'm back in last place, but let's see if I can pull myself back.
See ya, monk boy!
Well, I guess I did bring myself back from this. Kind of. Oh my god, that's so annoying. You jump on the trampoline and you go over the ring. That's so stupid.
Keep going!
The red ring's the last one.
There's the finish line!
Wow, I actually got my first try. Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Ha! We kicked your scaly tail!
And I messed up too.
You filthy animal!
Fine, hero. The crystal is yours. The two types, light and dark, when combined, form great energies. Be careful with them. And when you die, Do be kind enough to give them back.
I don't plan on it. Why are you so obsessed with death?
Because of that, the day star approaches, and every day it grows brighter. This planet's final trial is coming.
I think the most annoying mission has to be one of the last ones. The light eco crystals. I have no idea what they do, honestly. I don't know if they really do anything, because honestly, I never really figured out what they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Not really exactly sure. But alright, I'll be right back in just a moment. Just gotta take care of one thing real quick. If I jump, I'm gonna lose momentum, and I don't want to jump for that reason.
That tornado's carrying a car.
I mean, of course it's carrying a car. What do you think? Tornadoes, they do that shit. You know, they fucking do that shit. No, I was trying to do. Oh, I broke that game, guys. I broke that game. I just wanted to do that. Just me holding the X button.
Oh my god, Mom, my PP is hard.
My PP is hard. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard. My PP is hard.
I'm trying to not say it. You told me to censor.
Pika, stop! Alright, I'm back. Now we continue on with the crazy shenanigans, so... Oh, also, I accidentally did that. I need to get used to pressing the triangle button as, like, the turn screen. There are a couple of, like, bases that have, like, skull gems and stuff. I guess I forgot to... You know, like, those things are skull gems. Those things are skull gems. The yellow things. You usually get them from enemies, finding stuff, but... You can get them from stuff flying around and stuff, but usually... I like to fight enemies to get them. I mean, you don't... It's only if you attack somebody when you'll get trouble. And it's not as bad as, like, if you start getting trouble to attack someone in the city. In the second game, it's a lot more GTA, and this one, it's not as much as GTA. It's more like, you're just gonna kind of, like, get targeted, kind of, but not really, like, by police and stuff like the second game. Second game, you get, like, you do one stupid thing, and you're gonna end up getting, like, ass-handed, and that's never fun. There is a way to get that. I can't get that right now, but I'm gonna have to remember about a lot of these. There's another way to get that, but I can't get it right now. I'll have to get it later, though. If I remember. Which is probably not. I'm probably gonna end up forgetting. Alright, I'm gonna stop roaming around. I'm kind of just roaming around like a weirdo. Hey! Whoa, there's a precursor orb hidden underneath there? Oh. Well, okay then. Alright, nah, but, this game brings back memories. I used to watch my brother play it all the time, and then I started playing it when I was... I was crazy about it. You just follow the icon. You just follow it. You gotta do. Gonna lead you to what you gotta do next. But I'm just seeing if there are bases flying around because I kind of want to see. Whoa, that's a lot of precursor orbs in one area. I don't know if I can reach that. I can try. Usually, I wait until I get this one thing before I actually do it. There's just one thing I like to get, and then I take advantage of it. The glitches? I know, okay, so I know I like to bitch about the glitches, but this is probably one of the best glitches that to ever exist in gaming. I don't care what anyone says. It's an awesome glitch, and I like to take advantage of it. It won't be till much later before I get to actually show it off. Like, much later. It's a late game thing. So, but I might take advantage of that, actually. I'm just roaming around. I like roaming around, it's fun. That's another one I can only get with certain things. Well, you could get it on your own if you know, like, certain glitches. Like I said, there's one glitch I know I love to do, but like I said, I'll get to that right next week. Yeah, you can't go in here with the lemurs for some reason. Alright, what do you got?
You guys looking for a bit of action? The scope shows a group of metalheads moving through the desert not too far from here. I don't like metalheads almost as much as I don't like you. And you've got some proving to do. Intercept those bad boys and give them hell. Who knows? You might even get a few toys for your effort.
Why does it sound like you're leaving out the dangerous parts? Jack, I'm getting some nasty juju vibes here. I don't have these whiskers for nothing, you know.
Relax. We could handle a few metalheads.
Have you ever seen a wasteland metalhead?
No. Why?
Nothing. Just wondering. Go get 'em, heroes.
Wasteland metalheads? Oh yeah, this is the one that you can shoot. These metalheads are kind of dangerous if you're not careful. Honestly, this mission isn't too bad as long as you're like not standing in these. I think I remember this one now. You just don't stand in these metalheads' way. Just don't stand in their way. If you do, you're gonna get like launched, and you don't want that. And then you might end up like losing all your health. So what you have to do is you just gotta shoot these guys. You just gotta keep shooting these guys using your gun. But you have to do it from like a way where you're not in their way and stuff. It's really not that hard of a mission. It's honestly kind of easy as long as you're careful. You just gotta keep shooting at them. You just gotta keep shooting. Don't get in their way. Get in their way. Right? Get in their way. Like I'm honestly where I'm standing, I should not be standing where I'm at, so I'm gonna move out of the way. Shoot them. Shoot them. Move out of the way. And they die. That's all you gotta do. Get out of the way, shoot them, and that's it. I might make this mistake where I'm gonna end up like, just watch me, the last guy get rammed. You know, don't stand in their way. That's all you gotta do. Shoot him and don't stand in their way. Or you're gonna get launched. And you might lose a lot of health. To the side. And move out of the way. And the harder ones will start to shoot at you a lot harder, so just be careful. Like turning around using the smoke to block the way. Turn around. Don't get hit by that, obviously. Get out of the way. He might ram. Because he's using this now. The metalheads are using the smoke from their like launchers to get like rifle kind of thing. So kind of pretty good. There you go. They will shoot you. Just keep shooting. Until the number reaches 2. Don't get in their way. Once the number reaches 2, then you're good. Yep, he's dead. Now we get to the other one. Keep shooting at him. Keep shooting until they go down. That's it. You remember when my brother died? Quite a few times. He was very young, though. Just be careful. Whoa. Uh-oh. Good thing I got out of the way before they got mad. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad, honestly. I'm glad I moved right when I saw him coming. That could have been really bad. Holy shit. Want to know where they're at? Just look at the bottom right corner of the map. That's where they're at. Pay attention to where they're going. And luckily, I'm not having to mash the button to do this. I just hold the R1 button and they actually just... That's why I got them to support it. Usually they go to like they usually don't go to like a wall where I was standing. They actually just go to a straightforward passageway. So... Usually they don't go on the edges as long as you know. They usually go on a straightforward passageway as long as you're careful. Just get out of the way and keep shooting. I know it looks like you're not get him like before, but he didn't actually kill him. He stepped on me, but it's fine. I was hoping to get him like right then, but he didn't die, so it's kind of annoying, but whatever. This one's just kind of weird to get because it's always like going on the boards and stuff. Did I get him? Get him? He's not going down. Oh no, I forgot that last one does not go down easily. I forgot that last one does not go down easily. Oh. I forgot this last one, like, okay, there, now I got him. Jesus Christ. That last one did not want to go down.
Metalhead Commander, report. What's happening? If you lost that cargo and you're still alive, I'll kill you myself. I want every dark eco-crystal you can find. Time is short. Did you hear me? Wait, not you.
I don't like the sound of your voice.
Ah! You sure kicked sand in his face. Oh yeah, that was good.
That face looked familiar.
Now you're getting paranoid, buddy boy. Come on, Bigfoot, let's get back. This gives me the creeps.
Yeah, that was familiar. All right. I really don't like to do the desert ones. I mean, I can shoot. Oh, now I remember what they're called. They're called marauders or marauders. Something like that. Marauders. What I call them, marauders. Do I have enough of this?
Heroes must have quick feet. Get to this spot in time for a reward.
Dude, what? How am I gonna remember where that is? I don't know where the heck that is. Yeah, that's a lot of these missions where you have to find where the precursor orb is at and you get him, but I don't know where that is. I have no idea where that is. That's why it takes a lot of memorization and stuff, and I can't do that. So I'm just gonna let the timer go.
Almost, hero. Too slow. Try again to prove your worth.
But yeah, that's a lot of the missions, having to find them. Like, how are you gonna memorize all that in this big ass freaking desert area? Like, what? Like, everything kind of looks the same. Hey, I got flipped. Depends on how hard you hit the ground is how much damage. Now, we'll just hit that. If you kill the marauders while you have, like, the gun here, you get a turbo weapon, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Kind of neat, honestly, but... Alright. Let's continue on with this, because we gotta go do some crazy missions here. Wait a minute, is that a precursor orb up there? Oh my god, it is. How do I get up there? Anyway, what do you got?
Move quickly to this spot and show me why we should trust the fate of this world to you.
Uh-huh. Like, I'm gonna know where the heck that is. I don't know where that is. I figured this one out, but...
Very good. You
but
give
still,
us
I only figured that out because of the 4 precursor orbs up there. That are, like, right up there. That's the only reason why I knew that was there, but still. These are optional, luckily. They're, like, completely optional. You don't have to do it. Anyone who does try to 100% this game, I'd be like, or any of the Jack games besides the first game. The first game is actually easy to 100%. But the second and third game are the biggest pain in the ears. Took me forever to unlock hero mode in Jack 2. If you look at my old playthrough, like, holy but Jesus. Like, I still like the game. I still like the game, though. down here. Also, if you fall down here, it's you'll just it's pretty funny, but I'm not gonna do that. Health packs and stuff, those are nice. And dark eco and stuff. But it's always good to like come back here. I think there are a couple of precursor artifacts here. Somewhere, I think. Yeah, there was one. Okay, yeah, I thought there was one, but I just didn't remember. I don't do research when it comes to games. I like doing them like through my own head because it's funnier that way. It makes everything more interesting and way more funny. It's like blind reaction. It's like, oh yeah, I did something dumb. You know. So I'm relying everything by memory here. Hey, look! Floating different orb out of nowhere. And I'm not collecting all of these. They're unusual. Blaster gun. Blaster ammo right there. To summon your gun, you press like on the control pad, or the D-pad, you up for the first one, which I don't really like it until you get like the second one. Once you get the second level, it's actually pretty decent. And then the blaster is just awesome. You gotta lightly tap the L2 button. If you tap the L2 button too hard, this happens. So you gotta lightly tap it in order to put your gun away. That's how it works.
Once again, you must test your fighting skills in the arena. Face down your fears, defeat those who oppose you, and we will see if your skills are of use to us. The purity of the arena is our only guide.
Excuse me, Mr. Sand King? Yes, I'd like to place a complaint. We've been training hard. My feet are killing me, and I think I'm getting a hangnail. So maybe I'll just sit this one out.
Enough talk. The arena awaits.
Oh, wait. Oh, I just got the second level. What this thing does is... it leaves like an explosion. It's kind of neat. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's kind of neat. The wave concussor, it's called. That's kind of neat. I kind of like it. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite besides the bouncing blaster, which is just the most OP thing ever. But we'll get to that later. We'll get to that when we do get to it, though. It's super badass. We'll just go with that. It's super badass. Super broken. You get some pretty broken weapons in this, unlike in the second game. Second game, you only get the first level of each gun, which is the first gun. I don't remember the name of it. And then the second gun, the blaster, which is still even good in the second game. And then the third game, and then the third gun, you get 4 levels. You'll have three each. So it's actually neat. Some of them are really good. Some of them are kind of and some of them are just. I mean, the first gun is always gonna suck. Like I think that's everybody's opinion on what the first one is. I think. I never liked it, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some people do like it, and I'm just. I mean, it's good for like the first beginning, but then after that, it's like, it's more for like close range combat kind of things. The wave concussor is way better because wave concussor you can use it as close combat. Not just that, but you can also like get a wave people around you, and or wave metalheads around you, and it's very handy. Not like that. Take elevator dance. We're going back to the arena. Oh, I was like, wait, why was it going down? What? That was weird. Alright. Let's have some fun, boys. Summon Dark Tower. I don't have any Dark Power left. told ya. Blaster's broken. Just gonna collect the dark ink here. Told you guys, Blaster's broken as fuck. There's there's one that's even more broken. But still. But I told you that thing is broken. Like, holy shit, and I love it. And I goddamn love it. It's awesome.
I can't believe you two are still alive.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Deimos and I are very impressed.
Hey, Featherbutt, who appointed you king?
He did. Well, almost. Kind of a semi-king. You know, you should see our sleeping quarters and his harem of lovebirds. Oh, I never get any sleep these days. It's good to be the king, no?
I don't see no crown on that fat featherhead.
You want a crown? I'll crown you. Don't make me come down there from this perch.
I got a perch for you, Birdie, right here. Twirl it.
He flipped him off.
Go time.
Bring it on, bird brain.
Enough! If I wanted you to fight, I would have commanded it. You did very
flipped
well,
him off.
Jack.
How dare
You make
he?
me proud that our training program is so good. Here is your second battle amulet and a new weapon mod. One more arena win, and you will be a true wastelander.
The beam reflexor. This is the best weapon this is the best gun mod in the game. Watch. I don't care what anyone says. This is the best gun mod in the game. Watch this. It bounces! It fucking bounces! Look at that shit! It bounces! What? Yeah, no. Nothing can top that. Nothing. I don't care what anyone says. It's the best weapon in the game. I don't care what anyone says. It's the best weapon. The best gun mod in the game. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. It is. It's so damn broken. Like, that's like the most broken thing in the game. Look at this. I think it's more noticeable here. Watch this. Look, it bounces! It bounces! Like, holy shit, so broken, and I love it. Oh, it does use ammo a little bit, which makes it a little less broken, but it's still broken. It does use ammo a little bit, so it makes it... What? What the? They just shot their own civilian. I didn't even shoot you. What? I didn't even shoot you. Was it because of that bouncing thing? Was it just because of that bouncing reflector I did? Pete. I just wanted to show it off. Like, gee. You don't have to shoot me. I just wanted to show it off to my viewers. Like, what? I just wanted to show how broken it was.
Damus has a job for us, but I'm no babysitter, so stay out of my way.
Jack's not afraid of you. Are you, Jack?
If you knew what was happening out here, you'd be afraid, all right.
What's going on here?
Nothing, your lordship. Just offering Jack and the little one here some healthy advice.
You have a reputation for being rash. Didn't your father ever tell you to pick your battles wisely?
I didn't know my father.
My point is, sometimes you face your enemy head-on, and sometimes you wait until his weakness is revealed. Patience is a warrior's greatest weapon. Do you understand? Jack, I want you and Cleaver to go into the desert and herd a group of lizards into a waiting transport. We must prepare for whatever lies ahead. I need all the resources we can gather.
No problem. I'm good with animals.
I'll see you out there, chum.
What? Alright. Alright, let's go see what this is about. I don't remember all the missions, so once I see them, once I see what the missions are, then it'll bring back memories to me. They usually despawn at some points, but... But my brain went hard to really memorize everything that happens in here because there's so much. Like, the desert is huge. You know what I mean? It's huge. Like, huge. Drive up close to a leaper. Oh, it's a leaper, not a lemur. Alright. I remember, let's see. This mission, I think, was a little bit weird to me.
Get it closer!
Just don't crash onto the cacti grass and stuff, I think. Because I think if you do, I think you'll end up falling and you just gotta get into the cage.
Wow!
I think that's what you gotta do. And just grab close to the lemur and get them into the cage. And that's all you gotta do. I think I remember when I saw my brother do this, he had so much trouble. But honestly, I think this mission wasn't that bad. I mean, it's pretty easy to still crash into the cacti by mistake. Get back here! Whoa. I lost control there for a second. It's getting a little weird to get like to them. But if you crash into the cacti or whatever, they look like cacti to me, so I don't know. Then yeah, you will lose the opportunity. So it's a bit weird to control them. You don't know what you're doing.
Piece of cake, baby.
Honestly, I do wish they made like another sequel to the game, though it would be a quad game, I think. So I don't know. I love the Jack series. I grew up with it, and honestly, it's a series that I actually really to this day. Whoa. Honestly, the missions though don't get that. Whoa. I got stuck on a wall. What the heck? Whoa. I could not see that for a second. Good thing I caught that off before it was too late. Well, at least I got them all on my first try.
Oh yeah, that's right.
At least we got them all on my first try. It could be a lot worse. Honestly, I kept on crashing the wall for some reason.
I have to admit, you got some talent, kid. Have another one of me vehicles. You earned it.
Damn straight. Would it be too much to ask for a foot rub? No, didn't think so.
Okay, this vehicle here is the best vehicle in the game, the Dune Hopper. Why is this so good? It jumps super high. If you don't hold it, it still jumps high. But it's better to hold it so that way you know when to do it. Now, there are a couple of things we can do here. Since we have this one, I guess we'll go, we're gonna head back, and then we'll do the one that's all the way over there. Because it's kind of a long way to get there, and you need the Dune Hopper in order to get there. So we'll go back. We're gonna go back here. I love this Dune Hopper, though. It's by far the best vehicle in the game, at least. If I'm wrong, though, feel free to tell me otherwise, because I could be completely wrong. But I think it's the best vehicle in the game. At least what I do. Plus, these bombs that it launches kill anything in one hit. At least from my experience. I could be wrong. They could, like, they drop, like, grenades. But honestly, this is probably the most common vehicle you're going to be using this. If I'm not mistaken. I don't 100% remember. But I think it is anyway. I think. It's a weird one to control, though. I won't lie there. But it's kind of natural. Especially since, I need to get used to it. I don't really use the turbos much, so I'm not used to it. But a vehicle that can jump high like crazy is pretty cool. Maybe I should just go this way. Oh wait, it's right there. Usually I like to park the cars, but I'm not gonna do that for this. Andy, park the car! Don't leave them lying around! You have a driver's license! How dare you! Fuck you. It's a video game. It's a goddamn video game. Who cares? A lot of traveling you gotta do, which honestly I don't mind the traveling because you find stuff. You learn things. The icons indicate something. Obviously the... I'm gonna need an attack. Somebody but I like to just go... The thing is, I know what that icon is. It's something important, but I'll get to it later. Unless I'm finished with everything I can do here, I'll go to that one. I want to do this one first.
Attention, all people of Spargus. A large storm is heading our way. Prepare the city. Jack, there are 4 wastelanders out there who still have not reported in. I want you to go out and find them. Do whatever it takes to bring them back.
Okay, this is another kind of annoying mission, but... Honestly, most of the missions are just annoying more than anything. They're not really hard, they're just kind of annoying. But this one, what you gotta do is you gotta bring 4 wastelanders from that are stuck in the sandstorm and get them. It's kind of annoying. Kind of. But, you know. There hasn't really been any mission that's really said, oh my god, this game might drive me crazy. Maybe like 1, maybe like 3 at most, but honestly, it's still like not that bad. Howdy, hey Sky, I don't know if you want to watch me. This is actually me playing Jack 3, so I know you wanted to play Jack 3, so spoilers! Just saying. But honestly, Sky, I think you would enjoy Jack 3, because it's a lot of racing, and I know you like racing, so... I think you'd enjoy it. That's like this. So, you're jumping into spoiler territory, Sky, just saying. I know you really wanted to play this game, so that's why I didn't want to, like, tell you anything. So you have no choice but to use this vehicle to get them, because, you know, I think the hopper only can do, like, 1 person, I think. I know Jack is also one that you're driving with. He's a freaking man, a little guy, you know. Kind of looks like a little. Honestly, the time limit's pretty forgiving. I mean, I'm stuck in right now only for being stupid. The time limits will actually change as you go on. As you drop off each one of them, the time limit over here.
Thanks! I thought I was a ghost!
As you drop each one off, it's gonna get a little weird. The time limit will restart kind of thing. So even though it looks like I only have 30 seconds, it's honestly a lot more than that.
You're the best, buddy!
See? It restarted again. See, the timer restarted again. I don't really like to use the turbo around here because it's kind of dangerous. Feels like that. So, yeah. I would suggest not using turbo unless you're like really good at the cars, and I'm not, so that's why I'm not doing it. I'm okay at it, but not great.
You're a sight for sore
Remember to
eyes.
brake whenever you see them. If you don't, then they're not going to get on the car, so you have to slow down so they can actually get on. You know, like any other driver should. Also, sorry, I was reading chat here. But yeah, I don't know if you want to watch me. This is spoiler territory what you're jumping into. Because I know you wanted to play this game, so that's why I didn't know if you should really watch me. I'm just saying. Just a thought. Uh-oh. How is it? Dangerous falls in here. Also, don't let the Marauders kill these guys.
See you back in the city.
I like to take the down route instead, because if you go to the upper route and you bump into things, you might end up getting really hurt. So... I'm trying to get shot like I am, because I'm being kind of dumb right now. I don't really like taking the upper route, because it's just very dangerous to take the upper route. I can't see anything. Oh my god, it's so hard to see anything now. So much sand. So much sand in my vagina. I can't see anything. Oh my god. See, I bumped into a rock and I can't see anything. Like, what? It's so hard to see anything. Oh, god dang it. I have no idea where I'm going. I can't see anything! Whoa. Wait, what? Oh no, dead guy. Oh shit. Blaster! I think it's supposed to stand underneath him, I think. Underneath him. Guys, wait the time limit. Crap. If you die here, you just kind of have to. I can't see the camera angle here. It's hard to see. The camera angle makes this very tricky. We gotta do this fight like in a short amount of time. Uh-oh, you gotta blow up the city, Jack! Now we gotta get back in exactly 2.5 minutes if we can. This is more of a tedious mission, but if you died there, it would have restarted everything, making it a lot easier, but still, I'm doing this kind of hard mode at the moment with not having the fully healed vehicle, or fully healed vehicle, and actually going this the hard way. At least I landed on sand. If I had landed on rock, it would have been really bad. Okay. As long as you land on sand, you're not gonna do much damage. My vehicle is starting to like kind of. Uh-oh. I can't see anything! Oh my god. I can't see anything! Oh my god. Holy shit, I did it in one go. I did it in one go. Dang. I deserve praise for that shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I like it. I guess what we gotta do now is we gotta meet. Oh, I guess that's for the... Okay. Well, first let's go meet up with the guys in here again. But hey, usually I die at that part with the pearl with the metal head tentacle or jellyfish thingy. I forgot what it's called. Usually I died there in order to like get it right, but no, I actually got that all on my first go. I'm proud of myself. Hey, got it all on my first go. I'm proud of myself for that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get shot. Yep, I'm gonna start getting shot. I wasn't paying attention, I just ran into somebody. Like, uh-oh, I'm gonna get shot again. It's not like it's in Jak 2 it's a lot worse. You gotta be careful, like really be careful. In Jak 3 it's like not a big deal. You'll just like get like people start shooting and stuff.
Isn't it time for you ankle biters naps?
Yeah, whatever.
That gun turret used to be the only thing that stood between us and the desert's cruel kiss. I used to be the tall puppy on that baby. Wanna try to beat me, Score?
Oh, don't worry. Jack beats things all the time. Hey, Jack?
Ha! 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 That was so funny! Ha 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 ha! 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 That was so funny! Ha ha! Oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of weird to have opposite controls like this, but honestly, that's okay. The arrows will indicate where some of the targets are, as long if you don't see any. So pay attention to what you're seeing. Well, and look at the arrows, see where they're pointing at. What if I switched it to the... Ah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, got it. Sorry, I'm not used to, like, the whole upside down control thing, so... Every time the closer you get, I'm like, the more points you get. You can't make 10 mistakes. I almost made mistakes. Not bad at all.
So, you nippers walloped me, Score. Fine. The top puppy has to be snipped sometime. Law of the land says the top gunner holds a special trophy in honor of their skill. This crystal's yours now, but I'll be getting it back soon enough.
I have no idea what those crystals do. Honestly, I guess they maybe raise your power. I never really thought about what they did. Yeah, we're just gonna do everything we can at Spargus at the moment, and then we'll do like that one that shows like the crazy icon. That's what we're gonna do right now. Going. Cat. What about this one? Did I find this one? Or what is this about?
Heroes must have quick feet. Get to this spot in time for a reward.
I have no idea. I don't have this place fully memorized yet. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. But I just don't have the place fully.
Almost, hero. Too slow.
I'll skip it. I'll come back to it if I feel like it. Yeah, I just don't have I don't have this memorized, so. And I don't plan to. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't plan to. Hold on. I have a runny nose real quick. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. So I must look around here for a notebook of some sort. What the fuck? Where did that thing come from? Did that face just fly around the screen? Did you guys see that? It just flew right across the screen. That's funny. It just flew right across the screen. That's funny. It was very cringe. Hey, Pika! Bye, Pika! I just took your lead.
Last second.
Clip that.
Last second.
Hey, at least I beat the person that I was hoping
That was hilarious.
Plus and plus a point.
That was funny. Okay, that was funny. I'll take the second place, but that was. Did you just say I can get away with humping fire? Wow.
Because you have nothing to lose.
You've got fire crotch.
I say no to the CCP. What's the CCP?
CCP.
Hey, let's go. These guys are humping a bush. I have no pants.
That looks more like the
They look like they're having. They look like they're butt fucking in a bush. They look like they're butt fucking in a bush. All right, I'm back. Hold on. Just wanted to do this real quick, and let me check here. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure. Okay. Let's continue on here. I like doing this. I don't know why I do. But this is a favorite game of mine, so it's just been a while and I'm not used to the controls. That's all. I'm getting used to them now, but kind of. I still gotta get used to them. There's a lot you can do that I haven't. I've only that there's so much you can do that I've not even shown off yet. So it'll get interesting.
Greetings, brave fighters! The one, the only, the greatest highness of all highnesses! The magnificent, eminently...
Enough! Just get on with it.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Did I mention how fabulous your hair looks?
Back up!
Yes, right. Another round of games has been called. This is combat to the death. Good luck, and may the bravest man, or in some cases animal, win.
Hold on, I'm just gonna... Sorry, I had the Vulcan Fury. This is the Vulcan barrel. The one that shoots like a machine gun. That's what this is. It shoots like a freaking machine gun. I don't remember which side it is. I think it was the left. But let's... Yeah, it's the left. Okay. That's it too hard. Alright, let's see. That's the only way you can actually get rid of the one. Like in the second game, you just press the same, the D-pad with the same pointing and that's it. I can test it out in this, why not? I like the Vulcan barrel. I think it's fun. It's called the Vulcan barrel, but they call it the Fury barrel. I think. Fires exactly like a machine gun. I didn't want to hit me. Rocket punch! Look at this shit, this is awesome! Look at this shit, this is awesome! I love it. That bouncing freaking reflector is just broken. It's so freaking broken! Look at this shit! It bounces and I fucking love that. Here. Get out of here. What the?
Sig? Jack? Dexter?
Sig!
Well, don't you two look sorrier than ever.
What are you doing here?
Again,
Holding
you
my
know
skills.
I've played second.
Let's finish this.
Whoa, come on, Sig. I'm not gonna fight you.
If we don't, he'll kill us both. Rule of the arena. Sorry, nothing personal.
Uh-oh.
Blasphemy! One must destroy the other. Complete the test, or face worse pain.
I just know I'm gonna regret this.
Seize them!
How long ago was your
How
was your
dare
last
you
Jack
two
3 stream?
defile the purity
2
of the
years ago.
arena? Sig, your time
Almost
in Haven
3.
City has poisoned you. And you, newcomer, you deserve no mercy. I should toss you both into the jaws of the desert. However, Sig, your years of service as our spy in Haven have earned you a chance to redeem yourself. But only this once.
A spy?
Just shut up. I'll tell you later.
There is a nest of metalpedes not too far from here. They have been harassing our artifact carriers for some time. I want you to drive into the heart of the nest and take out all the creatures you find inside. I'd say good luck, but then luck won't help you.
Alright, so we gotta do a bunch of more killing metalheads, I guess, with the car. Sure. Why not? Whoops, sorry! Wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Uh-oh, driving through the desert, I remember that, what that was like. Oh, I still like this game, honestly. If I had to be honest, Jack 3 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. It's just a little bit, it's just that after not playing it for so many years, well, I played Jack 2 last year, but after that I kind of just stopped and didn't really come back to this because I was doing other things. But I figured, you know what, I haven't played this game in a while, figured, why not bring it back and stuff, you know? Well, I didn't highlight it back then, so I figured, you know what, I'll just do it. Then I told people, you guys want me to do this in hero mode, I can give it a shot. The only one I won't do in hero mode is Jack 2. I'm stuck in this one mission. I'm sure you know the one I'm talking about, but, you know. That's why I don't do it. But Jack 3, it was always good to come back to a game you love. Indeed. I knew I was gonna get shot. Yeah, I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time, along with Mario Odyssey and Persona 5 Royal. So, I mean, Jack 2 is a great game too. I enjoy it, and I think it's fun. I think it's not in my top 3 like this one is, but it's in my top 5. Well, not top 5, top 10. Each car controls different.
Let's do it, Jack.
We're gonna go with Sig and go on this one. This one's kind of just like the Grand Shark one. But, you know. Except it's a bigger car, much bigger car. So, you know, it shoots like a regular machine gun and stuff, you know, just like the other one does. Just, you know, don't expect me to like play like super good or anything, but still, this game is a little louder than, by the way, it is. Thanks for letting me know, so that way I can lower it. Thanks for letting me know, because, you know, no one told me anything. And if you guys say it's a little louder, let me know so I can fix that. Thanks for telling me, though. Okay, I fixed it now. Tell me if that's better. Tell me if that's a little better. If it's still too loud, I'll lower it more. Audio balance is the worst part of streaming. Yeah. Let me know if it's still too loud. Yep, that's good. Okay. Yeah, no problem. It's really easy to lower. It's really easy to tell an OBS. Just let me know, like, what's the difference, you know? And I'll fix it. Like, I have everything set up on here. I even check and make sure everything's going good. So, you know. Just let me know if you notice anything weird and I'll fix it. I mean, I'm not really, like, you know, tech savvy or anything, but I try. I mean, I know how to use OBS. Alright, anyway, we go in here. Damn, that peacekeeper. Is it a peacekeeper or peacekeeper? I think it was peacekeeper. I always forget how much I enjoy Majora's Mask until I play it and have a big smile the entire time. I have a big smile. I mean, there's some missions that are annoying in this, but there's never been a mission that's told me, fuck this game or anything. No. If there was a mission that really told me about anything about that, Jak 2 has more missions like that than this. If there was any, there may be like maybe one to three missions that'd be like, but that's about it though, honestly. This game is still enjoyable. I love all the platforming ones, but honestly, if I had to choose a favorite level in the platforming ones, this is gonna sound really, really weird, but honestly, I think the sewer ones I think are my favorite, but we'll get to those when we get to them. I mean, part of it might be kind of biased because of the music, but like I said, I'll get to it when we get to it, alright? But right now, you know, I like temple missions, fun stuff, you know, anything that involves like platform exploration ones are actually all fun. Hold on, let me read this. What are these things you're driving over? I don't know. Metalhead, poisonous metalheads, I think. Oh shit. Sorry, didn't mean to crash. The car's a little bit weird to control, I'm not used to it. I have to shoot these green oozes that are coming out, you know, look at the map, I guess, to know where they're at. How does that think? It's probably one of the OGs. It locks onto them most of the time, so, you know, it's really not that big a deal. Whoa, good job. Flying metalheads! Oh my god, I remember having to get these things back in the second game. Except we rode on them and tracked. Except we had them without using a vehicle and tracked. And not like, you know, shooting down. Sorry, I was trying to read the chat here. Go away, get out of here! Get out of here! There's another room, I'm trying to figure out where that is. Because honestly, the game's really big as it is. I mean, it's not long, like long walk or anything like that, but there's a lot of, it's, honestly, if we had to choose like a sandbox kind of game that's kind of pretty good early start, I think this would be a pretty good choice, at least I think. I don't remember what the other one was. Although, don't do what I just did and write on this. Get stuck on here. Do not blast me. Fuck shit. Okay. I don't remember what the other one was. Like I said, it's been so long, I don't remember what... I thought that was it. I don't remember where all the rooms are. Luckily, there's no time limit. There's a time limit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's where it was. It's been years, okay? Don't judge me. Get away from me, you flying metal piece of trash. When they were doing this, they were kind of prototyping everything with the car vehicle, so... I don't know, maybe it's just me. The vehicle when you turn upside down and kill you. Oh, that's happened.
You will not be cast out, but next time I will not be so lenient. Never again defile the arena.
Alright, so I think that's all we can really do in Spargus, so I guess we'll take on the next part what we gotta do. We gotta head back and drop off the Stig's vehicle. So let's go do that. Because we need to get the Dune Hopper again. And Andor, I've mentioned about how the Dune Hopper is the banned vehicle in the game. I still stand by that point, but still. Maybe there's something better. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is something better, but I never really figured out anything that's remotely better to me personally. I'll let you guys, like I said, it's mostly me and very biased. I think it's really cool that you can jump by and stuff. Upgrade vehicle, you will spawn in the city. Oh, okay. I mean, you can blow up your own vehicle when you're in the desert, but I don't know why you would do that, though. That's kind of silly. I don't know why you would do that. Unless you're, like, being a troll or something, then yeah, sure, but I don't know. Also, hello, I'm open to my screen. Let me just drop off the vehicle real quick, and then I'll read the chat. I need to get used to using the turbo. I'm always so used to using, like, L2 turbo, it's actually R2, like, ugh. Let me just drop off the vehicle. Alright, anyway, let me read this. Plus the game autosaves. The game is better than Sonic 06 in every way. Sonic 06 is a bad game, period. Like, we'll just be real. I always do that when I'm in the temple. I know, but I like driving around talking about bullshit. So I don't have to drive all the way back. Actually, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea, Dima. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Okay, fine. I'll give it a shot next time. So do I just blow it up and stuff? That's all I do? Honestly, I didn't think about that. I thought I had to drive all the way back. Like, well, this one I have no choice but to drive there. Alright, for this one I have no choice but to do the one that's I have to do here, so. And base the life. Yes, daddy, yes, daddy, yes, daddy. Yes, daddy, oh, yes, daddy, oh, yeah. Yes, daddy, oh, yeah. I don't know what kind of joke that was, but oh well. Or are you just some kind of troll being a troll? Because if you are, then let me troll back. Oh yes, daddy, give me that, daddy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What? And base the life. Thank you for the follow. Also there. Dima, thank you for the follow. So it was a joke. It was a joke. Okay, good to know. Good to know it was a joke. Because it was just, I was just joking. I'm just trying to join in the trolling. Unless you just like me doing the whole sounding like a valley girl saying that, but yeah, I do that. Now, this one involves a lot of climbing, so that's why you need the dune hopper, but you gotta jump over a bunch of water and stuff. It's kind of hard to see sometimes with the wind and stuff, so I gotta get used to this. It's gonna be a little while before I can get used to this. But hey, thanks for the follows, guys. You don't even have to hold it, honestly. You could probably do it in one go. Oh, I did that. That was on me, my bad. That was on me. That was my bad. That was me being stupid. I thought that was me just holding the press the button too late. That was my bad. It's fine. I'm not even far away, so it's fine. That was my bad. I am confirmed stupid. Me stupid. Me be stupid. I still like it. Well, it's just kind of weird to use a little bit here and there. Oh, it's the other way. Alright, I thought it was that way. It's the other way. Oopsie. See, you can do it without holding it. It's just, you do have to hold it if you're gonna do a higher jump, though. Like this one. It's not that hard. I was being stupid the first time. guess this is where you destroy the vehicle. This is where you destroy the vehicle. Is that what you do here? Destroy the vehicle and stuff? Just to get back. I'm not gonna do it here. I'm gonna do this mission first, and then I'll destroy it. But still, hold on. Oh wait, now I remember what I did. There we go. Yeah, I remember what I did. I just forgot. Oh, I just forgot I could completely do that. Ah! Anything else that I need to get around here? Don't touch that. Okay, I can't stand on there. Alright, I think that's it for now. Let's do some exploring then, shall we? This is a favorite part of the game for me. The platforming sections, obviously. Alright, now see that weird eye that's like floating right there in the middle? If you go close to it, it'll turn like the pupil of the eye will go all big and stuff, and it'll show off spikes. When you're away from it, it'll turn to normal again. It's creepy in a way, but you know. Obviously, we can't go there yet. So, gee, I wonder what we gotta do then. I wonder what we have to do. Maybe we have to go around it. Maybe we have to go around everything. Like, ooh, let's see. There's this portal here. Can't do anything with that yet. Gee, I see something weird. Weird that the game devs would make a door that's impossible to go through. I know, right? Like, how the heck? Gee, I wonder what this is about. I'm just gonna check out what's over here. Okay. Nothing over here. Okay, just wanted to check. A lot of platform. This is the cool part though. The platforming sections in this are cool. Wait, can I climb up that? Yeah. Probably not the best choice to go backwards, but hey, it works, I guess. But forgot about those. You can kind of tell when the platforms are like breaking, like they kind of look weird. Since you're so high up, if you fall, you will die, so don't fall. Here's another broken one. Here's another broken one. I was thinking I could maybe go on that, but I think you can't because the flag's blocking the way, so you couldn't grab it even if you tried. Not a broken one, not a broken one. This is a broken one. Yeet. Yeet. Oh. Idiot me decided to touch the fire. Jesus. Idiot me decided to touch the fire. Okay then, idiot. That was idiotic on my part. Luckily, the checkpoint system, unlike in the second game, is actually pretty forgiving, so, you know. Just idiot me decided to just touch the fire like a moron.
Ooh, sweet.
Seems said they lost an expedition of monks on the volcano. I bet they built these gliders to reach the top.
Yeah, lost being the operative word. If they vanished, don't you think that was a sign? Hello?
Yeah, but you've got me. All we have to do is hit those accelerator rings and we're golden.
Oh, no. See any feathers here? Looks like fur to me. No feathers, no flyer de axle. There's no way you're gonna get me on some precursor monk crap. Absolutely zippo chance. Forget it. Finito. Fat chance. Not gonna happen. Nope. Nuh-uh. Never. Jack!
If you're playing this the first time, it can get a little confusing. Use the blasters and make sure that you hit the accelerator rings, because there's gonna be some. Use your blaster so that way you can actually, you know, hit the yellow ones. But if you can just control these and just go on the accelerator rings, you'll gain momentum and be able to like continue flying. But you gotta go through them. If you miss one, you can recover, but it's not easy. You can recover if you miss one, but it's not easy. Some of them move. But honestly, as long as if the wing's even touching it, you should be fine. But you start to slow down as the meter goes down, as you can see, obviously. Nice view though, you gotta admit. But if you're playing this the first time, I kind of expect you to like, you know, like do bad. Like, I don't expect you to be like, oh my god, good or something if you don't get it the first time. So, it's normal if you don't get it the first time because it is a little bit weird. Like, look at that. Like, those are two of them that were just right there, kind of hidden. But yeah, just use your blaster. I think you do have to start over again if you mess up, I think. Just create some momentum and you're gonna fly in. Sometimes I don't know where I'm shooting at, so sometimes I end up like randomly shooting. Last one's here. I remember my brother did this, he messed up so much. There we go. Now, first time if you first ever play this game, you're gonna mess up there, no matter what you do.
Let's go check it out.
Right behind you, partner. Far behind you.
Okay, this part is just platform heavy. Again. Which I love. And here, hey, look, it's that eye again. Ooh. I don't want to touch that. That does not sound fun, also. Hello. Let's check it out, I guess, since we're here. Let's check the place out. Honestly, I could probably, like, not have to really use my gun that much here. But you might want to anyway. I'm gonna try, like, save the ammo if I can, but... you know. These are the metalheads that drop the skull gems, so you might want to catch them if you can, you know? They only do, like, 1 health, so it's like, whatever. Stop circling around in circles around me. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, unless it's like a faraway enemy where I have to like shoot, then yes. I guess I don't want to use Dark Jack. I mean, I could, considering how much Dark Eco's dropping, but I'm not worried about it.
Ooh, that leaper lizard could come in handy.
Get back here. Only doing that because there was an air enemy. Beamer, where'd you go? There you are. Get back here. You only want to cuddle, yeah? Get back here. Get back here! You get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get back here! Get back here! I'm gonna chase you till the end of time. Now, okay, where do I go now? I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, it was this way, okay. It's weird to land on these. Oh, cool. Whoa, I thought I was gonna do damage to me, but I guess it didn't. Alright, continuing on with our merry way here. I see you.
Wait here. I'll be back.
Do you have any stories about your first exposure to this game or anything? Well, I mean, if I could say anything, I would have to say, and yes, you get to play as Daxter here for a bit. More than in Jak 2. In Jak 2, there's only like one, like, Crash Bandicoot similar section. But, you know, it's not the same thing. As for exposure to this game, when I was younger, my brother used to play this, like, a lot. But he didn't really want me playing it. He didn't, because he was always, like, wanting to play it on his own, so... This and Jak 2 are definitely the ones that I have the most, like... Yeah, Daxter can fight a little bit. But he can't do, like, that dive jump thing I like to do. Can't roll anyway too, so that's another thing. As for, it's really hard to say like the stories that I have for this, but my brother used to play it a lot. No, he died playing this the first time.
You can thank me later, Jak.
Okay, reach up there. Yeah, fuck it. Sounds good. What? I like that bouncy. But what? I like the bouncing stuff. It's awesome. As for like experiences with the game the first time, I mean I played it a lot when I was 7. Oh my god, stop running around and jumping around in circles, you stupid ass monkey. I noticed Naughty Dog learned to not make fail. Oh whoa, that was maintenance. I I noticed Naughty Dog learned to not make the overhead hanging sections as slow as they were in Crash. Well, this is like a mix of... How do I say this? The Jak and Daxter series is like a mix of what was to come kind of thing from Naughty Dog. I guess that's kind of what it is, more or less. At least that's what I think. I don't know, maybe... Hey look, one that shoots. Take my reflector, you dumb bitch! Sorry, I like this gun. I like that gun too much. Oh, I wanted to find out my first kill. He's dead. He's dead now. Man! Jump scare much? Holy shit, what the hell? Bitch. Yeah, those are healing packs. Most enemies do 2 health to you, I think. What the? Oh, I guess I got stuck underneath. I don't try to use my ammo unless I have to. Whoa, that caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. Sorry, that caught me off guard a little bit. Damn it, monkey. That damn monkey. I'd say that's a fair comparison to make. The middle ground between Crash Bandicoot and Uncharted. Yes, that's a very good way to put it. VideoNet has a very close experience, has a very touching experience with Crash Bandicoot from Naughty Dog. Well, my closest experience is this one, is the Jak and Daxter series. Well, Jak 2 and 3 anyway.
Do I have to do everything?
Jak 1 not so much, because the thing is, my brother did play Jak 1, but it was more like he borrowed it from a friend and didn't really play it that much. So I don't have much experience with Jak 1, but Jak 2 and 3 are definite. Jak 2, I didn't really get to experience it too much until I did my first ever Let's Play of it a long time ago. But that's all I can really tell you, though, when it comes to this game, though. I remember I did a Let's Play and I never finished it. Yeah, no, this line is a little bit weird. A little bit weird. It's not bad, it's just a little bit weird. Because some of it does count on really tight timing a little bit, though, so because if you don't, like, look at that. You have to do, like, the timing. Can you double jump? No, you can't double jump. Okay, I thought maybe you could, but it does require a little bit of timing in this part, so it's a little bit tricky. You do have to jump, like, exactly. Don't know that happens, so this part's a little bit weird. That's why I'm always standing on the edge and trying to jump, like, at the perfect timing. Oh, did I have to jump there too? Aw, dang it. I didn't know I had to jump there too. It's just weird. It's not really hard, it's just weird. Because it's like you land on it, but then it ends up like the game just goes all like, yeah, you didn't land on it, you gotta try again. So, it's weird. The camera here makes it a little bit weird to see where I'm actually facing. I love Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, just solid platforming goodness. Oh, VideoNet would love you then. Totally not biased. Totally not biased. VideoNet loves Crash Bandicoot. Heck, his freaking carrot, his freaking avatar is like related to that. So, you know.
You miss me?
Aw, I wanted to try to see if I could get up there in one go. I like to try. Oh no, you don't. Bitch face. And a half. Can you please fuck off? Holy shit. I thought you both would have died from that frickin' wave concussor, but you guys didn't. Fucking jackasses. Ugh. Jackasses. I like doing this. I like doing that. What the? Well, that guy was hogging a wall before he died. Okay then. That guy was hogging a wall before he died. That was funny. There's no map to indicate where you're supposed to go, but honestly, it's pretty straightforward, honestly. It's really not that hard to tell where you're supposed to go. It's pretty straightforward. Like, it's telling you, hey, go this way. You know, like, the passageway's pretty obvious where you're supposed to go.
Looks like I didn't agree with him.
Don't touch it, Daxter. Who knows what more dark ego would do to you?
Look at me, Jack. I'm short, I'm hairy, and I itch in strange places.
Dick
I couldn't
joke.
do worse. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yuck! Cold, clammy, dead hands. Oh, I can't look.
Look out, Daxter!
Jack? Jack? Where are you, buddy? Hey!
It's a dark power, Dax. Some kind of invisibility.
Yeah, well, cut it out. If you moved that fast a long time ago, I'd still be wearing pants. You know what I really miss? Soft underpants. You know how it lifts and cradles? You wouldn't understand. We're out of here.
God, the jokes. The jokes. They're funny. God. I love this game. Yeah, so I got a new power. I guess I'll show that off, but first, we need to get out of here. So you can still wear underpants as an animal, it's just don't be overly hot. Well, and I guess an anthro animal, I guess would make more sense considering what he is. Before I continue, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Is what? Is fine. Nothing. Your place is fine. Oh, you're lying through your thick mouth. I'm pretty sure. Don't mind this. Oh, you almost got me there, but I'm not saying that. You almost got me there. I'm not saying it. I still have another 4 minutes before I can actually say something. Fuck. No. Why? No, I gotta restart the counter again! No! No! And she blew it! No! I gotta restart the counter again! No! No! Oh my god! I am not supposed to do this! I am not supposed to do this! Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's continue on with the game. Been almost 3 hours. Okay, good. We continue. I think we just go down here, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, look, more jackasses! We need more skull jacks. Stop running around, you damn monkey. Yeah. Bitch and a half. Alley. Oh, we're back here again. And a portal. Yeah, you can go through these eyes like that. Now you can turn invisible. Well, when you see one of those things, anyway. You're touching that, so... And, you know, there's one over here. There was one right over here, too, that did that, so... Now you can actually go in there. We're back right here at the beginning of the temple. So... Gotta collect as much ammo as I can. You never know. This one's a little bit on the harder side, but it's really still pretty simple. It's because it's just a little bit longer to get there, and the invisibility doesn't last forever. So, but once you actually activate it, yeah, you can go. But honestly, ugh, spiders, they look like black widows. I don't like spiders. Go away. Sorry, that was dumb on me. I should have been more prepared. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for that shit. They do quite a bit of damage to you, like, holy shit. I'm gonna end up dying like an idiot, but whatever. I can't roll while I'm in this form, Nothing gonna attack me out of nowhere? Okay, I really thought someone was gonna attack me out of nowhere, but alright. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I gotta find it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some more of that dark ego and do more explosions. What? It's useful. Plus, I have like I can only take one more hit, so. Because of my own stupidity, though. I don't like the spiders, I think they're really annoying. don't like spiders, okay? I don't like spiders. I'm not gonna go back and get the Dark Eco. I'm actually just gonna do this. You gotta do this at the time limit, though. If you don't, you're not gonna turn invisible anymore. What the hell? Well, at least the checkpoint's forgiving. Like I said, the checkpoint system is forgiving, so, you know. In Jak 2, the checkpoint system was absolutely ridiculous. Bad feeling. Oh, never mind. I was all like, I have a bad feeling. Now the whole passageway is open, so we good. We can like go backwards. We have to get some stuff. So yeah, the checkpoint system in this is very forgiving, unlike in Jak 2. And Jak 2 is absolutely ridiculous, but I'll get to that when we get to it. Oh, hello there! Come get me! Come on! All of you, come get me, bitches! Die. Whoa, more. Holy shit, that caught me off guard. Yeah, if you have dark Jak, you have like more defense in some kind of way. Oh, they really want me bad. They want me bad, don't they? Oh, there's still more! How much more is there? They really want me, huh? More gonna come here? No? Okay, I guess we're clean. Let me refill on Dark Eco again. I'm not gonna use my guns, but I'd rather save on ammo. If I can. Plus, if I can refill Dark Eco all the time, like, you know, it's handy, you know? You know, it's nice to be able to just do infinite stuff if I can, you know? Like, right?
I want no excuses. You told me this could be done. Now make it so.
But we have so little time. The Daystar approaches. You know what it brings.
Unfortunate, yes. We will deal with that as soon as I have full access to the catacombs. Just continue your work, and I'll deal with those idiots in Haven. I promise, you will meet your makers.
Why are the catacombs so important?
Isn't that the guy that kind of kicked us out? Like, isn't that same guy that kicked us out from Haven City? Like, Vigor, was it? Damn. Are there any more vases around here? Nope. Okay.
Hey, it's one of those goober-eyed precursor thingies.
Greetings, great warrior. Your return brings us great hope. This planet's future is at a critical juncture. The Dark Ones have found your world again, and fate hangs in the balance where the past and the future collide.
Do you have any idea what he just said? Speak the normal language, okay?
You will need all the power you can muster to survive this terrible test, Great One.
I can handle it.
I was talking to the tall one, Shorty.
Hey!
Look into the light and receive a power, hero.
Okay, now you're scaring me.
Dax, the dark eco, it feels far away. I feel better.
Light Jack regeneration. Yes, Light Jack is in Jack 3, not Jack 2. What this does is it regenerates your health. You have to hold the L2, but you have to press like either the buttons that indicates. If you don't, and you just tap it, then you turn into Jack. Unless... Yeah, you just hold it and you turn into Jack, so... Regeneration, what it does is it heals your health. I can't do it now because, you know, I'm fully healed, so I can't do anything. So, I like it. I think it's pretty cool, but it's not the best ability for Light Jack. Light Jack gets 4 abilities, each one with the indicated button, but we'll get to those. It's probably like my 3rd favorite, like 2nd least favorite. I think. There's one that's kind of useless. I don't ever use it. We'll get to that when we get to it. So, not much we can do. Loading platforms, we can't get up there, so let's just head out of here. Let's head out of here. But yes, Light Jack is a new thing.
This is Ashlyn. I'm glad you're still alive. I see Damus still keeps tabs on his old beacons. Listen, I've got to see you immediately. I've landed out by the Oasis, but I don't have much time. Please come find me.
Alright, so this is the thing where you know, someone said destroy the vehicle so you don't have to, like, go all the way back. I never really thought about trying to do that, so... Hey, I might as well do it. Do I shoot it, or do I just do this? I'm just gonna do this. Like that? Does it actually work? Oh my god, it does work! Oh my god, you're right, it does work. That's actually so handy. That's a good idea. Hello, WOT7N. Welcome to my stream. Is that... What does that say? Is that a hype? I can't read that. What does that say? It doesn't matter which vehicle. For this one, I'm not sure which one to take. Weird. I know, that is weird, isn't it? I don't know which one to take, honestly. Either the Sand Shark or the Dune Hopper. I'm not sure which one to take. I'll just take the Sand Shark. I like the Dune Hopper, but the Dune Hopper does have some risks with controlling it. Oh my god, I can actually see things. I can actually see! Take the jump one. Really? You really think I should take the jump one? Alright. If you say so. Alright, let me go back and go get it then. I'm not even far away from that, but... Bitch! Honestly, the thing is, I love the Dune Hopper, but it's not really meant for fighting, I don't think. That's just me, though. I mean, I do like the bombs, though. I think the bombs are crazy. But, yeah. Alright, fine, I'll take the Dune Hopper, then. I'm gonna park it. That was a bad park, but I don't give two shits. Alright, fine, I'll take the jump one, though. The Dune Hopper, alright. Though I will say, this one does have a bomb, like a grenade bomb that you can shoot and it kind of kills everything in one hit. So, I think it kills everything. If it doesn't, it kills most things. Like, or if it doesn't kill them in one hit, it does a shit ton of damage. We'll go with that. But usually it kills the marauders in one go. Usually. Angie, is this how you drive in real life? What? No! No! Why would you think that? No! That was funny, Andrew. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny, Andrew. Andrew thinks he's so funny, guys. Oh my god. He thinks he's so funny. Oh my god. He thinks he's so funny. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that was pretty funny though. That was pretty funny. That was a good one. That was hilarious. That made me laugh. And she just climbed over all the cars. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was funny. That was funny. That got me laughing. That was good. What, did you want me to be all like, yeah, I totally drive like that in real life. I've got like 6,900 DUIs or something. Did you want me to say that? Okay, but in all seriousness though, if I've been like, if we're talking about my driving skills, I've only been in a car wreck once out of the 8 years I've been driving, so. And it wasn't, no one got hurt in that wreck, by the way, so.
Hey, baby. You thought you'd dump me, huh? I knew you'd be back for some more orange lovin'. Get a good look. It's the last time you get to see it.
Ashlyn, what are you doing here?
Jack, it's good to see you.
Listen, Toots. You left us in the desert, so talk to the tail. Cause the Whiskers ain't listening. We out, Jack.
That beacon you gave me. Thanks.
I knew Damus would find you. He doesn't miss much in this desert.
How do you know him?
It doesn't matter now. Jack, I need you to come back to the city. We're losing the fight. Vigor is drunk on power and he's taken command. He doesn't understand what he's up against. I need you...
Look out!
Oh, shit. This is probably one of the more harder missions in the game. I think someone put, like, this being, like, one of the harder missions in the game. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad, but honestly, what I just like to do is just use the blaster and just kind of bounce it over. That's just what I do. And if you run out of it, I just do the concussion. But honestly, I think you should be fine. If you get hurt, just, use light regeneration. It's that simple. But honestly, this is what I do. I just do the reflexor. That's all I do. That's right. It just destroys everything. Like, look at this shit. It just destroys everything. Like, look at this shit. As long as you have, like, the reflexor, just do this, honestly. This is really easy, honestly. A lot of people think this is like super hard or something, and I'm all like, not really if you do that. What the hell? The hell happened there?
Kira wanted me to give you this. Jack, your friends need you. I need you.
The city threw me out, remember? They can rot for all I care.
But what about your...
Get it! Just leave. I have new friends now.
So the hero I knew did die in the desert? Or was it long before that? Don't you remember who you are?
I'm through saving the world.
I got the Jetboard, baby. It's this thing. Woo, yeah. Haha. I love this thing. Now I don't have to walk around anymore. I can actually just ride on the jet forward. Whee! Haha! I love this thing. Okay, enough fucking around. Let's get back. Oh wait, this is why you wanted me to bring the jumper. Oh, this is why you wanted me to bring the jumper. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. This is why you wanted me to bring the dune hopper for this reason. I get it. That makes sense. Thanks for telling me that. I forgot. Like I said, I haven't played this in years, so I forgot all the missions. Hey, Angel. Hey, Surf's up, dude. I remember seeing you where I talked about me getting, like, scammed. Hey, what's up, dude? I like your name, by the way. Surf's up, dude. I like your name. I like your name. I think it's really cool. But yeah, we're just continuing on with the game. How's the stream going? And thanks. No problem. The stream's going good. I keep forgetting which one's the turbo boost button. It's either the L2 or R2. Need to remember it's R2. I'm used to shooting the gun with the R1 button, but you know, used to that. Get out of here, you fucking asswipes. Holy shit. Asswipes, because they wipe my ass. Okay. Yeah, see, I like the physics here. Not easy to lose control. Oh, I let go of the button too early. It's fine though. Like I said, it's just gonna spawn me somewhere. Yeah. No, I accidentally pressed, I let go of the button too late. That's what happened. Yeah, Hawkins, what you gonna do? I do stupid shit in this game though. I do dumb shit. But that's what makes it fun, doing dumb shit on stream. Just doing dumb shit on stream is what makes it funny. So, you know, I don't mind doing some dumb shit here. I think I'm pretty decent at the game, but you know. You know, me be stupid. Me be stupid. But be stupid is fun. Yay, car flips over on me. What fun. I'm stuck between rocks. No. 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 Uh-oh. Whee! Ha! Uh-oh. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Ha ha ha. I miss the old Jax game so much. This looks so much fun. Okay, that was hilarious. I'm sorry, but that was funny. I was like, oh shit. Oh no. I love Jak 2 and 3. Jak, even though, yes, I do think Jak 2 is a hard-ass game, I still enjoy it, though, for what it is. Jak 3 is one of my favorite games of all time, and Jak 1, I don't have much experience with it, but I have played it, and it's alright, you know, it's fun. But it doesn't hit me as hard as Jak 2 and 3 do, though. Yep. And like I said, if you guys want me to do hero mode, I will. I'm sorry, I like this. I'm sorry, I like this damn gun. I love just being able to have the blaster just bounce everywhere. It's so awesome. I'm sorry, but having the thing just blast, like, bounce everywhere is just great. I love it. Sorry, I have a habit of putting my gun away every time, so... It's just a weird habit of mine where I put my gun away and stuff whenever I play these games, so... Look at you, why are you putting your gun away? There's still enemies around. Sorry, it's a habit. Sorry, it's a personal habit of mine. What we got going here? There's 2 doors. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was this one I had to go to.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, we going somewhere, yo. Shit. You know what? Oh, I can't hear you guys just being a little shit, huh? Blowing at my faces? Nice. I was hoping to, like, kill you guys because they're just gonna keep moving if I just use my regular gun, so fine. Bitch faces. Alright, fucking bitch faces. Huh. Oh. And I do like that the game's not all over on your face and stuff. Wait. Oh, I jumped over it. Whoops. I think I was going backwards. Wee hat. I think I'm going backwards. Whatever, I don't care. You can't stop on this thing. Well, you can, but it's like slow. Grind. Yee! Don't fall in this hole, or you don't fall in the holes here. You will die if you do. Hell you. Oh, I just jumped over it. I like, what can I say? I like to do this. Alright, let's try that again. I'm sorry, I like doing tricks on the Jack board. Jack 2 and Jack 2 and this one, I just like messing around. It's fun. Yeah. It's fun to just mess around. Where's the last one? Speedstar 1999. Hey, long time no see. It's been a long while. I remember you. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hi. How's it been? If you jump perfectly, like without crouching, you'll get an extra boost jump. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I thought I could maybe reach. Actually, I'm gonna try doing tricks. Because I want to do something interesting here. Ha! Doing pretty good tonight. That's good. But yeah, that, I guess you could consider that a tutorial. I like the tutorials where they're like, oh, they're part of the mission, but it teaches you how to do it. That's how this game like teaches you how to control, and I like that. I actually do like that. That, you know, like they make it like a mission. They make it interesting. Whenever I see one of these, that's what I like to do. Just heal up. Very handy. Very, very handy. If you see one of those light thingies, I would suggest like using them to heal up. Like use your light regeneration to heal up. It's always really good. Oh, that's what I do anyways. Always handy. Always very handy.
We meet again, great warrior, but sadly your coming may be too late. You will soon meet the seed of our downfall. It approaches quickly, and I fear we no longer have the power to resist. Behold the pure power of light. We offer what little we have in this dire moment.
Light. Okay, so this is so light Jack and dark Jack. They're like balance out Jack, so now he can actually control. This just slows down time. That's what it does. But yeah, this is what light Jack looks like, and he kind of has his hands behind his back, so he has his own certain pose. If you want to return back to normal, you just press the L2. Because if you remain in that pose, I think it uses a little bit of the light meter. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's a thing. Hey, more grinding. Wee you. Wee you. Hat. Allie. Oh, God. Whoops. I was trying to rush through that. I probably should not have tried to rush. I tried to rush through it. Not smart on my end. I mean, I guess I could say that the slowing down time is pretty cool, I guess, but it isn't something I really go back to over and over again and stuff. But you know, it's all right, you know. You know, it's like my second favorite ability. Well, the third actually. My second least, I think. It was this one light regen. I think light regen's a little bit better than this one, but you know, it's still fun. I recently beat Jack 2 in X Combat Racing last year. The very first time. They were tough, but pretty fun. I have done Jack 2 already, but Jack X, I do want to. I've seen only my brother play it. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was on me. What I did was I accidentally pressed the. Oh my God! I pressed the L1 button by mistake. What a fucking moron I am sometimes. God damn it! I pressed the R1 because that was the L1 by mistake. Frickin' moron me. Oh well, it's fine. Jack 2 is a hard game, though. Jack 2 is a very hard game. But I still enjoy it. Doesn't mind that. Jack X, I thought about it. If people want me to do it, I can do it if people want me to. Yeah, if you don't use that ability here, you're not gonna make it through. But I thought about doing Jack X Combat Racing sometime in the future. If you guys want me to, I'll think about it. You know, like, let me know in Discord or something. If you guys want me to do it or not, let me know. Alright, before we continue on, I just gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be back in a moment, guys. If I jump, I'm gonna lose momentum, and I don't want to jump for that reason.
That tornado's carrying a car.
I mean, of course it's carrying a car. What do you think? Tornadoes, they do that shit. You know, they fucking do that shit.
I'm not feeling any pain.
It's funny! I won't deny it's actually pretty funny. Hey, look!
Is he humping at the fire?
I'm just
humping on at the fire.
Guy, I think you need to stop that. I think you're enjoying that hotness a little too much.
Are you trying to enjoy fire crotch?
I remember last night I seen Sora, but I didn't see Donald or Goofy. Oh.
Oh.
Dear Lord, that's so accurate.
Hey, a box.
No, I'm
No,
getting it
I
first.
put the movie inside. I have to make a Disney property.
All four of us went to the box.
Yeah, no, I'm running.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself into a game.
Oh god! Oh, help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm being chased! Help me!
That means the Apollo got converted!
Help me, Alex! Alex, help me! Help me, Alex! Alex! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright, we back. Alright, continuing on with this crazy shenanigans. No, but Jack 2 is a hard game. Jack X, I don't know, never played it, but I've seen my brother and he struggled with it, but I never thought about getting Jack X. If you guys want me to do Jack X as a blind playthrough or something, just let me know. The Jack 2 final boss got me too many times, lol. I had to beat it on my first try, then died on the final phase with a bit of the boss health left, lol. Yeah, the final boss in Jack 2 is pretty tough. For me, the hardest mission in Jack 2 has to be the race against Errol. Fucking piece of fucking shit mission. Like, just saying. I'm just kind of roaming around here while I explain everything. My OCD kicks in when I do this. If we count, yeah. But that's like the hardest boss for me and Jack. The hardest mission for me and Jack 2. I mean, I know people are gonna say, like, like the symbol of Mar or the drill platform mission. The drill platform mission fucking sucks in hero mode. I can't even beat it in hero mode. I'm stuck in that one mission in hero mode. As for the hero of Mar, as for the seal of Mar one, where there's a bunch of like guards trying to kill you. You know what I like to do in that mission? Just spam the square button. Like, just do that mission and spam the square button. Just go ahead. No, I'm being serious, Speedstar. Do that mission and just spam the square button while walking. Just trust me with it. Just trust. Alright, just trust me with it. It works. But alright, let's continue on with this.
It looks just like the catacombs we saw in Haven City. But where do they go?
There you are.
What?
Ah, I'm so squawking happy I found you.
Ha! Jack got a seal back, and it opens doors.
Onan says we must get back to Haven City. She says the catacombs are the key to the planet's very survival.
Boo! Wow, that was gonna shoot a laser. It would have been funny if it shot a laser. But if that spam the square button thing didn't happen, I would consider that one the hardest mission, but because you can spam the square button on that mission, it makes it so much easier, then no, I can't really consider that mission hard. In that mission, I always take advantage of that bug. Because if I do it normally, I can't, it's really hard. If I try to do it normally, it's too hard for me. Oh yeah, this one you have to mash the button. Kind of annoying. Go away, boom! These aren't too bad though, as long as you're careful and watch the hole. Usually they're kind of noticeable if you look at the big lights. Not touching hero mode, lol. I'm satisfied with just beating it. Yeah, don't touch hero mode. Hero mode's ridiculous. Especially with the... I'm stuck, like I said, I'm stuck on the one mission. My favorite mission in the Jack 2, though, is the one where you find the artifacts in the temple. I really like that one. It's just so fun. For one thing, the platforming is really enjoyable for one thing. Another thing is that, well, it's just fun that way. That's all I can really say. It's just downright fun. Even in hero mode, I can do those 3 missions just fine, though.
You show promise, but your bravery will not protect you from the foes you must soon face. Use this light power to help in your quest. It is what little we have left to offer.
Another light Jack ability, the light shield. This one, this is probably my least favorite ability because Because you can't really move with it, unless I'm wrong. Oh yeah, you can. You can move while holding it. But it uses, well, if you notice it, it's using some of the light you see down there. I still think it's not the most useful. I think it's my least favorite to use. Light regen is much better, so... I never use it. Like, I never really use it, so... Oh, that's wonderful. My favorites are the racing, even though it was hard, and the stunt trick arena. Stunt trick. Oh, the stunt trick was fun. I liked that one, too. They're fun, too. I just like the platforming parts, because they're just fun to me. Yeah, they're a little tricky and some of the things, but that's kind of the point. I also like the tests of manhood. The tests of manhood are also my second favorite one in the game as well. Those are my second one besides that. The races are fun besides Errol's fucking stupid piece of shit race. Like, the race against just Errol himself is fucking stupid, and I fucking hate it. But everything else is just... Oh, and the 5 Hellcats. I fucking hate that stupid mission, too. That mission's fucking stupid. Like... The Hellcat Chasers are probably my second least favorite mission. And then I guess after that, honestly, those two are the only missions that really remotely, like, drive me nuts and just make me say, fuck this game. But, other than that, I think my third would probably be, like, it's either between two things. One would be, like, one of them would be, like, when you, like, go into, like... It's one of the last missions where you go into, like, in the Titan suit again, and you go into the water to go rescue Sig or something like that. I will say I don't like that mission, but it doesn't piss me off or anything. Or the escort mission, where you have to escort 3 guys, or 3 of, forgot what his name, his croonies through the sewers and stuff, or something like that. That mission I don't like either. I think those are the only ones I would consider third place. I mean, the tank mission, like, one of the first 3 missions or 4 missions, like, where you go through the tank, honestly, that one's not that hard if you know the pattern. Like, if you know the pattern, it's really not hard. That's just me, though. That's just me, though, like... But it's been so long since I played Jak 2 that I'm probably gonna suck on everything, so... Oh, this part. I have a trick to this part, but we'll get to it.
It looks like some kind of old eco mine. When Mar built Haven City, he must have carved out these old caves to get at the eco power.
Sheesh, that Mar guy must have never slept much.
I'm going ahead to tell Onan we're back. Watch your tail feathers, Jak. This is a spooky place.
I mean, now, if we count the drill platform mission, like in hero mode, that mission sucks dick as all hell. If you did that in hero mode. Like, if you do the drill platform mission, you're gonna be stuck there forever. Like, I'm still stuck there, and I still haven't beaten it. There's even a wiki about that. Like, there's even a wiki about that Jak 2 hero mode, about that one mission. The drill platform mission where everybody gets stuck in it. Like, there's a wiki about it. Like, I even saw it and everything. I was all like, damn. It wasn't wrong. And then, now, if we're talking about the normal mode of Jak 2, then it's not that bad, honestly. If we're talking about the normal mode of Jak 2 for that mission, it's not that bad. We're not gonna do the bouncing one for this one. Hello, bastard. What are you doing? I got distracted. Note to self, get distracted. Are you gonna die? Thank you. Nice, bitch. Now this part you can kind of get confused a little bit because there's just so much around, so it's really hard to tell where you're supposed to stand on. Honestly though, I probably won't. The only times I would really only die is if I fall or something. Since I have light regen, I probably won't die, like, you know, by getting hit. If I do, then I'm stupid, but still. I mean, hey, if I pull a stupidity, it makes it funny, right? There's a trap here. I remember. There's a trap here. There's definitely a trap here. There's 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 a trap here. Yeah, there's a trap here. That... Oh, well, okay, I was all, like, distracted. I was all like, oh, there's a trap here, and I end up being stupid anyway. I'm back at the beginning. It's fine, though. Really, I really didn't go that far anyway. It was pretty funny, though. I was, like, distracted, like, it's a trap, and I fall into the trap. That's hilarious. Wait, what? I haven't played it since last year. The thing also got me the most besides the final boss was Daxter's own exclusive minigame where you have to get the required score. It took me a few days to do that one small thing because the controls are confusing. Well, I mean, I played it the first time years ago. Like back when I did my first ever LP of it all those years ago. It was a long time ago though, so I haven't really done it in a while. Now watch this. This is what I mean. See, if you stand on that platform too long, it's gonna do that. So that's what I meant by trap. That's what I meant by a trap. I just landed poorly because I'm an idiot. You're talking about that one where you bop the heads, you know, like those bop the head minigames, right? Yeah, that mission was just meh for me. It was like, whatever kind of thing for me. It really wasn't like too bad for me. There's a reason I'm trying to avoid using my gun, my blaster. I have a reason. Just gonna have this ready, just in case. Just in case there's another bridge I gotta shoot. Nope, not happening. Get out of here! The air ones, I have to use my gun as much as I can. With the air enemies, I have no choice. Basic skull dance, I'll grab them. Why not? But they're just gonna fly off and it's annoying. But I just like my blaster. And it's so goddamn broken. I mean, the only negative thing about it is that it uses... Yeah, the Jackson is pretty much all about strategy. I learned that the hard way. It's just so broken. The only thing it makes it less broken is that it uses, like, anytime it bounces off something, it uses an ammo, making it a little less broken. But honestly, I think that balances it out because if it didn't, then it would be way too broken. If it didn't, so it does balance it out. So it's not completely broken, but it's still kind of broken. What? That was weird. Not a big deal. It's just the air enemies are a little annoying to hit when you can't hit them. Because, you know, they're in the air. There is some strategy, but it's mostly platforming, though. Mostly. Mostly. Paying attention. Oh, it's just the enemies in the air that I have problems hitting because, you know, when they're above a bottomless pit, you know, like this whole thing over here is a bottomless pit, so that's the only problem I have with, like, being able to use my gun and, you know, being able to use, like, my full attacks. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to activate that. I accidentally pressed the button. In Jak 2, you can't control the dark Jack, so you have to, like, once you activate it, it stays. So, until you run out of Dark Eco anyway. There's one ability I am curious about, if I can still do it here. Oh, I remember this part. I don't like this part. This part sucks. This part sucks. I don't like this part. This part here sucks. I don't like this part here. Because you have to, like... What you have to do is, like, you have to drive these little, like, creatures onto these things. And I don't like this part here because it's a little annoying because you gotta do this. You gotta get them onto the things. Into the, like, the little rollers. And if you don't... And there's one that's, like, super stupid and annoying as you go on. This is where the checkpoint is kind of dumb. This one is where it kind of throws in the Jak 2 kind of checkpoints here, so I remember this part now. I didn't like this part of the game. Here's where I took advantage of like Jak if I had to, but... Unfortunately, you gotta kill everything. And plus, they kind of make you where... The thing is, also, these little guys kind of make these, like, little animal cutesy noises, and it makes you, like, feel bad for them. Like, I accidentally killed one! Aww. Like, they make these cute little animal noises. They make those cute little animal noises. It's like you're hurting them, and it makes you feel bad. I don't like this part of the game. This game, this is the part that I don't like in the game. Yeah, this is like one of the parts I don't like in the game. It's just, ugh. I don't like this part of the game. The checkpoint here is kind of dumb. You know something I should probably test out that I didn't test out? If this is still a thing. Yep, it's still a thing. Who would have thought it? I didn't think that was still a thing. I thought it was only the up B, the square up button or square jump button, not the other one. But hey, that works, I guess. Cutesy noises. It hurts just to see you guys like scream in pain. I don't like that. I don't like this part. I just don't like this part of the game. This part of the game is just creepy to me. Because you hear them, they make the cutesy little noises. It makes you feel bad. Oh, I don't want to hurt you. Leave me alone. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. This one does have weird timing to it. I remember dying here a lot because of my own dumbassery, so you gotta do the timing here a little bit. beat it due to what? Hold on, let me read that. Before I get hit again. Oh, by the way, I've actually played this game with friends years ago, but we never beat it due to time constraints. We also did play the demo version of this too. Well, my brother got the game long ago, so that's why I played it when I was like younger, when I was like 17. What? Wave concussor's handy. I know I like the reflexor better, but this is also handy. Does it stay light? How long can I leave it? Or does it blow up on my face? Yeah, I guess I can't really stop it. Maybe I can, I just didn't really learn how. Jak 3 is much easier than Jak 2. That's 100% a fact. Like, Jak 3 is much easier. I'm gonna have you guys follow me. Just follow me. You could also punch them up, but why would you want to do that? Oh, I had to do that. I don't know. I think that was the last one. I think. But if you fuck up here, there's a stupid. The checkpoint is stupid here. If you fuck up here, I'm surprised I didn't. Hey Angie, hey Devil's Cry. I'm surprised I didn't mess up here. Honestly. There's the checkpoint right there, so we're good. More health, because why not? I see, we're finally at Jak 3, yeah, after like a year. I know I finished Jak 2 last year, but I kind of wanted to do other things, that's why I put this off. I don't know why I put this off for so long, but I figured I'd just do it now, because why not? This is a lever. I wonder what happens if I press it. I wonder what happens if I touch that lever. Gee, I wonder. Yeah, that was the game I started watching you with. Oh! Honestly, if I played Jak 2 now, I probably suck dick at it. It's been a while since I touched that game. Because it's such a hard game. I still remember the patterns. Maybe I'll redo it one day, but... You know. I'm asking people if people want me to do hero mode for this. If you want me to do hero mode for this, which you know, it's gonna be a little easier, and ammo's a lot easier to get in, blah, blah, blah. And because you get guns like, you get like the Vulcan barrel, and you get like the blaster, and you get the first gun like so early in the game. You get ammo like so much easier here than you do in the second game. So, hero mode in the second game, in Jak 2 is bullshit. I'm stuck in the one mission that everybody knows. So we'll just leave it at that. But anyway, let's press this lever, or lever, whatever. That looks like there's a lot of bombs in it. Okay, so I have a trick I like to do with this one. I know what this mission is, and there's a trick I like to do that's just insanely hilarious, but you know. It's hilarious, we'll just go with that. Just use a reflector. You gotta shoot the track targets, Jak. Just use a reflector and it'll add more time. Like, it's gonna randomly hit switches. Just follow the passageway, it's just gonna randomly hit switches. Like, look at this, it's adding more time. Like, just use the reflector. Like, holy shit. Just keep using the reflector. Get on the jet board. Yeah, just follow the passageway, and honestly, just use the reflector. It's like the best thing. You'll get like extra time. This is what I like to do here anyway. It's why I've been trying to save my gun here. do. And honestly, I've had no trouble with this mission just doing this. Like, look at this. It's just, the reflector just adds the time to this. Like, look at this shit. Like, what? That's why this is why this gun is so broken. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Down here? Oh yeah, okay. Wait, look at this shit. Just keep doing this, and eventually it's just gonna stop. Just keep going the same passageway that you're doing. Eventually, it's just gonna randomly hit the last one. Like you're gonna see how stupid it is, how stupid easy this is if you just use the reflexor. Wait, look at this shit. I didn't even do shit. Wait, look at that shit. Like, just do the reflector the whole time, and that mission's gonna be like a joke. Obviously, don't spam that. Obviously, you do have to keep moving and you know, using that gun, but like, look at that shit. Like, just using that while running around, while just following the passageway, honestly, just makes that mission bullshit easy. Like, what? I remember my brother had so much trouble, he didn't know about that trick. I just kind of randomly did this trick because I love the reflexor so much. When I was 17, I just randomly did it. I was all like, oh. That mission was a lot easier than I thought it was. And I was all like, why did my brother have much trouble with this? I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. But yeah, just do that. With that mission, just do that. And it makes the mission bullshit easy. It's just gonna randomly bounce and hit a target. It just does that. It's broken. Uh-oh.
The monks told me you were coming through the Precursor subrails. Interesting, aren't they? The Precursors used them to build the world countless eons ago. The rail system leads deep into the planet, where it's said the Ancient Ones wait to bestow unimaginable powers upon the worthy. I will save the world with that power, just as Mar did.
Yeah, you've done a great job so far, letting the metalheads destroy the palace.
I know, right?
No, you couldn't be more mistaken, dear boy. We're on a time clock, Jack. That light in the sky, do you know what it is? Our nightmare has found us, and the end is coming. I needed quick access to the catacombs below, so I attacked the palace myself. It will be our little secret.
Well, you're full of surprises.
And you're full of dark eco. You, the rat, are an abomination. But I will rid the planet of this scourge soon enough. Pure light will rule the universe, and I will be the bright light that shines to every corner of the world and destroys all shadows.
Excuse me, Count Vulgar.
It's Vega.
Yeah, whatever. Isn't it kind of nice just to curl up in the shade sometimes? Just chilling it, watching the hot babes prance around in their skimpy little bikinis. You know, just how they jiggle. I get that special tingling feeling in my tail.
Enough!
Ah, boner joke!
Stop the cleansing of the world with your demands. Behold, I now command the very power of the Ancient One.
That was a boner joke, and it flew right through my head the first time when I was younger.
Will not have mercy on you.
This boss is a little weird, but let's see. Let's see if I remember. What? This is the one I do need to get around to. Sorry, I was trying to read the chat. When it comes to the Jack 3 is an enjoyable game. I think it's. I like it more than the other ones, honestly. I usually use a reflector so it bounces back and stuff. very true. Hey, I'd rather not die and play this game. Oh, I'm trying to jump. There we go, we got it.
Oh yeah! The boys are back in town!
Let's go topside and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Stop getting into trouble. Then again, this game's all about trouble. The arc welder. Ooh, I think if I remember what this does, I think it launches like some kind of electric like thingy. Yeah, it's like an electric thingy kind of thing, where you can like shock somebody, like if it was like some kind of like taser. It's good, it's fun to use sometimes. It's fun to use sometimes, but it does use quite a bit of power. Like, see, like look how much power it uses. That's why I don't really like to use it too much unless I absolutely have to. But it's alright, it's still good. It's still a good weapon. It just uses too much. It uses way too much for my liking. What's this?
Find this spot fast. Good luck.
Like, I'm gonna remember where that is. It's been so long, damn it. I have no idea where it is. It's been so long. Plus, the game is so big. Everything is so big that you kind of don't know where anything's at.
Tough one, huh? Want to shuffle your feet again?
You caught me off guard, good sir. What? Get out of here. Holy shit, get out of here. So many goddamn metalheads just rubbing around here. The ones that have like their heads kind of glowing are the ones that'll have gems, so you might like gold gems, so you might want to kill those. If they're not glowing, they won't have them. Like, see, this one's glowing, so kill it, you get one. It's always good to pay attention to which ones have the glowing ones and which ones don't. Eventually, though, they will, like, start spawning to the point where, like, you won't get any more. Just pay attention to the ones that are glowing. They won't stop spawning, I don't think, so... Might go, like, a little bit on the slower side and see. I'm not gonna get every precursor orb, because if I did that, I'd lose my sanity in half. Just saying, I'd lose my sanity in half. Like I said, I'll worry about these later. Oh. Oh.
This place looks as bad as my old bedroom back home.
Ha.
Jack! Over here!
Samos! Kira!
Ah, Samos. Still as green as the stuff between my toes.
Ew!
See, Kira, I knew I could feel Jack's energy. My boy, it's good to see you again. Those passageways below the palace, they must be terribly important. The metalheads and KG robots are advancing toward them, and we can't hold out forever.
So, the city needs me again, huh? What else is new?
Veigar has turned on the force fields here.
Veigar's the one who attacked the palace. He said he was looking for something below. Something in the catacombs.
Well, you're just going to have to find whatever it is before he does. But first, you'll need to find another way into this section of the city. Take the sewers into the port, then find a way north to reach us. And Jack, we're sorry for what happened. We should have stopped Veigar.
I'll stop him myself.
Plus, I don't think you guys would want to really see me, like, just collecting precursor orbs during this whole thing. It'd be, like, very boring, and I'd lose my sanity, and I don't think you guys would really want to see me do that, so... Because it'd just be repetitive shit, and I'd rather just not see that. Maybe if I ever am bored one day, maybe I'll do it, but nah. It's not really my thing. I would really only collect the precursor orbs just to get hero mode, that's it. But I'll do that off screen. I'll get precursor orbs so I can get that off screen, you know? I'm not gonna do it here. Because it's just... It's, like I said, it's a tedious piece of shit. It's tedious bullshit. I know I can tell which ones are glowing and which ones aren't. It's pretty obvious. You can really tell from where I'm looking at. Right, another one. Right here in the corner. That one's not glowing. Probably gonna be ignoring the ones that aren't glowing. Unless they're like in my way, then I will. They don't give me anything useful. Except for Dark Eco, but I'm already sold on Dark Eco, so I don't care. Through this door, right? Yep, through this door. Alright, here we come to favorite parts of the mission. Favorite parts of the area for me. I know this is probably gonna be weird, but the sewers here, like, all the sewer levels, I don't care what they're probably some of my favorite levels in the game. For reasons, like, totally not the music, for one thing. Totally not the music. Totally not. So it's kind of biased on my end. Favorite part of the song right here. I think started off. The 2's ones were alright. Well, except for the escorting mission, which was just bleh to me. open that. I know you're all thinking, ew! I know, if anyone was watching this, you'd be all like, ew, but Andy, I thought you hated poop and stuff. Ew. Okay. There's a difference between Minecraft stuff and this. But you know, the music just changes everything for me, honestly. Plus, the missions are actually kind of enjoyable because it's mostly platform-based everything, so... It's mostly just platform-based everything, so... There's a secret room in here, so it's always good to check in here. I thought you hated that stuff! I knew it! I fucking called it! I called it! I called it! I called it! Oh my god. I fucking called that shit. Yeah, I've been here the entire time. Internet, I knew you were gonna call me out on that bullshit. I knew you would call me out on it. I knew you would call me out on it. God damn it. Okay, I have no idea why I like these missions. Okay, I have no idea. Part of it is the music, yes. Totally not biased. But also, you know, the missions just make it fun for me. I don't know, I wish I could be honest about that. I really wish. Oh. I can see this. Okay. The mood. Okay, so you understand. You understand where I'm coming from. You do understand where I'm coming from. Get. And I don't feel bad. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm about to die. God damn it, Miranda, you distracted. Whoa, don't go in there. Don't go in the whirlpool, you die. You go down the toilet drain. Crash 2 has some good music, and Resident Evil did well studying with the tongue. By the way, did you know that this game series was created by the same people that created Crash Bandicoot? Just wanted to let you know. Did you know that? Naughty Dog. I know, just picking at you. I'm picking at you. So honestly though, this is kind of the turning point where they were kind of like, this is kind of the turning point where they were all like, oh, well, we're gonna go switch from the Crash Bandicoot platforming route to like Uncharted and stuff. Like they're so that's a thing. I wonder, can I reach up there or is it not possible? Itchy nose. Look at it. Almost like I can, but... Whoa, whirlpool. A little weird. I think I can, but... I'm being a tryhard here. I shouldn't really be trying to be a tryhard here, but... What can I say? Oh, maybe I can't reach up there. I want to make sure I'm not about to die somewhere. Oh, whoa, hello. Hello there. But no, if I had to be serious though, honestly, really though, I don't know why I like these missions though. When it comes to like being in the sewers in this game, in comparison to like Minecraft or you know like mangrove swamp or anything like that, like in Minecraft or something. I don't know why. It's really hard to explain that kind of situation. It's really hard to explain like why. It's weird to me. I don't know. Oh, because I have no choice. Speaking of swamp, I got frogs and pet slimes in that that dome. Oh, nice. I still need to honestly though, Video Nut, I fucked up with the villagers and I accidentally got 7 of them killed, and I still need to work on fixing up the house still. Like, I'm covering up the staircase. I did not know. So, honestly, that was on me. But, you know, I was bound to make mistakes. I was bound to make mistakes. It was gonna happen. It was bound to happen. Mistakes were made. What you gonna do? I'm not gonna, like, let it drag me down or anything. I'll just have to, like, see what other new villagers I can fix up here. I just gotta redo my list. Don't worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. Get out of here, bitch. What? I like doing this. Anybody else I need to shoot? Yeah, figured. Oh, whoa, I'm paying attention. Damn it, pay attention. Holy shit. What's up? Should I go check it out? Kinda want to, but I'm afraid I'm gonna die. I'm gonna check out what's over here real quick. That's the exit. Should I do it? I can't help but want to try and do it. I'm like, I just get the feeling I'm gonna regret what I'm about to do. I just get this feeling I'm about to regret it. Yep, I regretted it completely because it just led me all the way back here. I am so stupid. That's what happens when I try to get ballsy. That's what happens when I try to be ballsy. Be all like, you know what, I can do it, and then I end up regretting it. It's fine. Like I said, that was my own fault for being ballsy. Honestly, that was really not that hard to get mad at. It really only led me like back here. You just gotta like climb up and stuff. It really wasn't hard to climb up though, honestly. So it's whatever. Then you know, just spam this shit. Not a big deal. It's just me being stupid, but maybe stupid. Bombs away! Dark Eco's so easy to get, honestly. I kind of just fuck around with it at this point. You're trying to shoot me, bitch. Plus, when you're close enough to the Dark Eco, if you need Dark Eco, it'll kind of come to you like a magnet. So, if you're close enough, it'll come to you like a magnet. So, destroying things is damage. Should I try again? Should I try again? I wanna try again just for shit. Can you guys die already? really want to try again, just to... The thing is, how far is it? Oh, it's kind of far. Because I need the air to get there. Alright, it's fine. It's probably part of the story, so we'll just ignore it. What? I like just diving down, just doing the high jump thing again. It's just fun to do. This. Oh my.
At least this part of the city's still in one piece.
Don't attack the guards, that's stupid if you do. Because, honestly, they're trying to protect everyone here.
We lost this war a long time ago.
I mean, even if you do, it's not like in Jak 2 where, you know, they'll actually have everybody come chasing you. In this one, it's just like, they'll probably just try to get someone to probably shoot you, I think. Or maybe it is the same, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, this area looks familiar, doesn't it? If you've played Jak 2, you would know.
I miss the old Baron.
You see the air stuff? Yeah, you'll jump by. Don't run into the guards, by the way, and don't like run into people either, or else you will. You can ski in the water just fine, nothing will happen. This water is fine, it's like the certain areas that it's not. Okay, that's gross in more ways than one. That's gross in more ways than one, but you know. I mean, I already knew about the shit going to the ocean and stuff. I already knew about that. I'm not that innocent, like, god damn it. Oh, by the way, while we're here, you can also do exactly like in the second game, steal vehicles.
Try switching hover zones.
But honestly, it's not as, I mean, it's pretty cool and all, but it's honestly, I love to mess with the guards, lol, in Jak 2. They can never get me. I'm too smart for them. I almost steal their cop car. I've done that before. I don't like to do it. I'm too much of a pussy. But in this one, it's not like as brutal because there's not really cars, like, or flying vehicles everywhere. Like, there's like barely any. So in Jak 3, it's like, oh, like, kind of a joke. So you can kind of like just cruise around and not have any problems. Like, you can cruise on the top area and not have any problems. It's really only hard in, like, the second game. The third game is, like, pretty chill. Like, look, there's barely any cars floating in the air. Like, barely any.
I got a bad feeling.
So really, honestly, in Jak 3, it's just chill. It's just very chill.
Ah, the naughty Otzel. Honey, I'm home.
Jak, I never thought I'd see you again.
Torn? What are you doing to my
Again, play the
place?
second game to
We needed a
understand.
southern HQ for the war. Plus, I kinda like the sign with the Otzel head outside.
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
We use it for target practice.
Damn.
Listen,
Torn.
I'm sorry we couldn't stop Count Viger. We all are.
We just saw Viger. He's trying to use precursor technology for something.
Figures. That guy always was one monk short of a choir. We have bigger problems now. Viger sent me on a suicide attack into the port, and we got cut off. Now we can't get back to Freedom HQ. Our forces are divided, and the KG and Metalhead fronts are squeezing us from both sides.
Never fear, the Trouble Twins are here.
Uh-oh. Speaking of trouble, we've got incoming blast bots from the KG City section. They're heading this way. Can you handle it, Jak?
Okay, so we got a little fear. But Jak is here.
We just gotta do the. This is similar to like the one mentioned in Jak 2, except probably slightly easier. A good idea would be to take a vehicle to each one of those. I don't know which one's the closest one, but you just gotta make sure they don't add to the... Just destroy them. There is a trick to destroying these things a lot faster. I did this in the, I think, the second game, if it's still a thing. You gotta be underneath them. Okay, run away. It was gonna blow up. Done. I don't know where the last one is, so there's 3 of them, I think. But what I like to just stand underneath these guys and just shoot them. That's what I like to do. The Vulcan barrel is also very handy. Gonna blow! The Vulcan barrel is honestly probably the best weapon to use for this, so... Honestly, if I had to be honest, yeah, it's probably the best one to use in this. So... Okay, so it's actually pretty close, so we gotta kill it fast. But yeah, just stand underneath it, because if you go to like too far to the side, it's gonna end up shooting you. Hold on. It's gonna end up shooting you if you're not careful, so. Like it just did to me, so. Okay, run for it. They're all gone. We're good.
Great shooting, Jack. It's nice to have you back. Come back to the Nayatsu and let's talk about how we're gonna get our butts out of
Wow,
this
it was
mess.
actually pretty close. I'm glad I got it before it got here.
Ashlyn, this is Dorn. Jack's back in the city.
Jack? I knew I could count on you.
That new KG leader's probably pissing in his... Wait, someone's jamming the signal. I think... Errol.
I live! Still fighting for the weak link, Jack? Well, I've had a few enhancements since we last met. Even the metalheads have their biological weakness. But me? I'm pure metal. I'd love to meet you again.
We must unite our forces or we're through. You've got to reach us, Jack.
We need you to break through and link up with us before it's too late. The KG robots are growing stronger. That floating warp factory of theirs is spitting out more robots every day.
We need to assault the KG front. If we can break through their defenses, we may be able to get back to HQ and link up. Care to make some noise, Jack?
We're always up for a little rumble. Hey, Dax?
Fish in a barrel, baby. Fish in a barrel.
Wow, Daxter actually wants to join in for this? Okay. That's questionable. Anyway, what are we getting here? Oh, what's this? A torpedo.
I'll handle this.
Oh, well,
Okay, you're hot and heavy. Don't run into anything, or you and that missile are toast.
the control on this is really weird. Like, really uncomfortable. There is a checkpoint to this, so this mission's actually not that bad, but still. The thing and the control on this thing is so awkward. Ugh. It's so awkward. Ugh.
You got it in control, Baxter.
Ugh. As long as if you see a white ray of light, you hit it. The control is so awkward, though. Ugh, why is it so awkward? Ugh. You go faster each time, though, so... Ugh. This is so awkward. Ugh.
That's right, buddy. The missile's almost fully armed. Keep going.
Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, there it is. I was like, where was it? Ugh, that was scary.
Go, baby, go!
What the?
One more eco charge to find.
How did I get that on my first try? What? How did I get that on my first try? Usually I die in that, like, a couple of times, but how did I get that on my first try? What? That thing is so awkward to control, like, yeesh. That thing is so awkward to control. How did I get that on my first try? I mean, there was a checkpoint. There was an eventual checkpoint, but it's still, ugh, that was awkward. I remember that being awkward to control, but dang. I remember that being very awkward to control, like, ew. I have a habit of putting my gun away. It's a personal habit of mine. I don't know why I do it. No, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Well, I thought we had to go this way because the gate just opened, so I thought we had to go that way. I'm gonna let the guards deal there. That thing there.
Incoming target.
Which one's closer? We'll go to the one that's the closest. Closest is right here. Okay then.
Dexter! You're back! Oh, did that mean old desert burn your itty-bitty paws?
Hey, Test Baby, don't crush the merchandise. How's biz?
I'm designing new guns to help out the war effort.
You make guns now?
Yeah, I just finished this
Yeah,
new
you
gun. It sports a multi-port, large-bore, gyro-burst launcher with blowback breach assist, using full-jacket, eco-depleted, armor-piercing slugs, and a continuous kill zone scanner for tight groupings at a high cycle rate of fire. It's a hobby. Not so fast. First, you have to prove you can protect my little schnookums in the new gun course.
So, well, honestly, you do have to be careful with this because if you do, like, there's some civilians, so you gotta be careful who you're shooting. So, honestly... Oh, crap. See what I mean? Ah, itchy. See what I mean? You lose points for doing that, so that's why I don't really like to always do that. Dang it! Now, if you're lazy, you can just use a reflector. I think it should be still enough, but still. The yellow one gives me 1 point. I'm trying to get ammo. It's a lot harder in Jak 2. In Jak 3, it's actually pretty tame. Oh, god damn it. I was paying attention. Oh, crap. It's not gonna let me heal. Masters after all. I can't heal and I only have 1 health point left. I'm gonna have to do the lazy way now. If I ain't get hit once, I'm dead. So I gotta do the lazy way. like the whole healing thing here.
Not bad shooting, Jack. For a guy. Now, I want you to protect my little baby with this, or else I'll hunt you down and hurt you real bad.
Yeah, nice guy.
Okay?
Wow! I didn't know you had so much.
Honestly, if you look back at this now, the Gyro Buster, what this does is... I'm not really the biggest fan of this. What it does is... You launch it and it'll shoot like mini bullets like that. Honestly, I still prefer it, but it uses so much ammo. I like the Reflexor better because it just bounces off everything. So, I mean, it's okay if you want to do like a separate sort of enemies like that are in the air, but no, I still prefer the Reflexor still like a million times better. IMO.
I'm tired of this war.
I could try that again. I can try that again, why not? Oh, did I have those legs by mistake? Whoops. Did not mean to have that out. Oh shit, let's pay attention. I missed the big point. God damn it. Well, it blew up on my face. How did I not see that? So in Jackson, it requires a lot more memorizing. Oh crap, wasn't paying attention. So see, when you get bronze or higher, you get precursor orbs out of it. I am way out of practice with that though, so yeesh. Like way out of practice. So at least I got the bronze, could be worse. Like, when I did in Jack 2, when I did my playthrough of it back in 2016 or 2017, I don't remember. I did, like, a lot of practicing, so... Like, I mean, I think I even got the gold on like my first try or something. Like on the skate on the jetboard trick thingy.
We've got some KG defenses we need eliminated. Super range sniper cannons are keeping our men pinned down. Jack, you need to find those hidden cannons and take them out. There's sure to be an enemy counterattack when they see what you're up to, so watch out. You know the routine.
Yeah, we do all the work, you get all the credit.
True. Hidden cannons? Alright, so what we got? Oh! Sorry, did not see you up there.
This city's going down.
Watch out! If those turbo cannons open up on you, you're history.
What do I have to do? Is it up here?
He's got a bead on you. Move.
With these, I... Get out of my way, fucking jackasses.
You took one out. Now get the
This
rest.
one can be a little bit tricky if you're not careful. A good idea would be to have the blaster out, just so you're careful. Oh my god, get out of my way, stupid jackasses. Another switch? Where? What? Oh my god, I was trying to dodge it, but it kept being stupid. I guess there's a time limit to these switches. I'm gonna die. Yep, I figured this would happen. I think each switch has a checkpoint though, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe not. Maybe I can just do it in one go. It's been a while and these guys want to say.
He's got a bead on you. Move.
Get out of my way! Oh my god.
You took one out. Now get the rest. Watch out. Those turbo cannons open up on you. You're history.
Oh, what? I thought the laser would stop by then. Ugh. What the? I don't like where these... Sometimes the targets of these are really weird. I'm gonna die though. Ugh. These guys get in the way sometimes, so this one is a little bit harder for me, but still. Problem is I don't have any light abilities at the moment, so... Don't like the damn laser there. Maybe the arc welder might be the best one. Maybe even the gyro buster might be the best one. Maybe the gyro buster might be the best one.
Watch out! If those turbo cannons open up on you, you're history.
Oh my god, I couldn't move. Maybe the gyro buster is the best one for this one. It kind of gets everything out of the way for me. Wait, why am I shooting that way? Does this fall on me? Yeah, the gyro buster does help for this one. I just don't like it because it uses so much damn ammo, but it can be handy. Situations. Alright, last one. Nope, that was out of my heart. We got him.
Jack, that'll help us maneuver better. I'd say we've got him worried.
Yeah, the gyro buster does make that a little bit easier to do. Honestly, I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about doing that, but I guess that does make things a little bit easier. It uses so much ammo, I don't like to use it much, so. But I guess it can be handy if you're like trying to have to use like a bunch of machine guns in a way where you like, where it doesn't go like, where if you can't use your gun, you have to do other things. I guess it can be like a, how do I see this? Kind of like a drone kind of one that can be used in the meantime. Like if you need to do other things while shooting things at the same time, I guess it can be used for that. Only thing I don't like is that it uses a lot of ammo.
Fire! Fire! For the
I wasn't really paying attention if there was a ship or not, so.
Yeah. Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
What the? Did it just phase through? Phase through it, what? Sally? I don't know how much longer I'll go on. I've been doing this for almost 5 hours. I'll probably do maybe 1 or 2 more missions.
Get us out of this mess.
And then I'll end it. Unless you guys want me to keep going. But I am starting to get this.
Jack, I need you to go into the sewers, into the Metalhead City section. We need to attack their hive from below, and the sewers are the only way in right now. We haven't been in those old passageways since the war broke out, but no scouts have reported movement down there.
That's a good thing, right?
I mean, no scouts have ever come back alive to tell us.
Oh. Ow! Still giving us the crappy missions, huh?
Dark, dirty, dangerous. I'm beginning to like this war.
DDD, dark, dirty, dangerous. Going back to the sewers again? Sure, I ain't complaining too much. I ain't complaining too much. If you spam the R2 button, you might end up at a point where you go like in the middle of up and down, up and down, up and down. So, see like this? But, you know, you have to like spam it, and it's a bit weird to spam the R2 button. Hello? Wait, where's the entrance? Supposed to be over here. Oh, Unless it's in the other side. Oh, whoops. It is the other side. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Honestly, the design of this is just weird to me. Like, the design of where the door is to this one is weird. Because it doesn't exactly tell you where it is. You just gotta go around and find the door. Like, there's the door right there. It just tells you. Doesn't really tell you. The icons are a bit weirdly placed. I will say that. Back in the sewers again. That door won't open, I'm just curious. Down here. Don't touch poison gas, obviously. I don't think I need to really explain that. Sorry. I did not want to grab, but it grabbed apparently. Whatever. I always check to see if there's anything up here. What is that? A fan? Oh, it's a fan! Oh! So it was a fan. I was like, what was that? But that was a fan. Getting to hang this already. This one's kind of weird. I like to have the camera angle like this so that way I can see what's not safe. Enemies in the way. What's over here? I'm just gonna check it out. Oh. Watch this. Nice to meet you, Raven. What? I like the reflector. Reflectors are totally badass. go backwards because there was something I missed, but it's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's probably another precursor orb that I probably needed to go back and get, but it's whatever. That thing. Not a big deal, like I said, it's just an optional thing. I could always get more if I had to. Maybe not, maybe I'm just imagining things, but there's a lot here. I guess not. Back, right? I gotta go under walk. I don't know how else to hit this. I mean, you can stay underwater a little bit, but you know, it's just like you can't stay underwater forever, you will die. I mean, it'll automatically go up for you, but if you're stuck underneath somewhere and you stay underwater too long, you will die. It's kind of natural, honestly, when we think about it. Jackasses, leave me alone, please. Thank you. I need to stop being lazy. I'm getting a little tired. I'm hungry, so not really paying attention too much. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm enjoying it though. I remember having fun with the game though. I think you can't kill those things. I was waiting for that to pass by, so something else, but change my mind. I don't know how fun this game was. I am getting tired though.
Jack, this is Ashley. I'm glad you're back in the fight. You're behind enemy lines now, so watch yourself. I need you to take out a cache of Dark Eco near the Southport border. We have reports that the metalheads are using it to create terrible Dark Eco weapons to infect the city. We've got to stop that at all costs. Good luck, soldier.
Alright, this will probably be the last mission I'm gonna do for them, and then I'm gonna end the stream. This is the last mission I'm gonna do, then I'm gonna end the stream. Honestly, these are pretty straightforward on where these are located at. It's kind of straightforward. You just kind of have to follow the passageway. Also jump over that or you're gonna get shot. The problem is the momentum a little bit here. But if you kind of follow this passageway here, it's pretty basic to where it is, to where each of them are. Just follow the passageway and they're pretty much there. Jesus Christ, this time. Just continue on the passageway, just follow the passageway. Camera's zooming in here. Just keep following the passageways. It's pretty simple if you just keep, like, where it's leading. And if you see any of these, just continue moving until you see them. See? This last one's a little bit tricky because you gotta cross through these mushrooms that can kind of flip over. And kind of like you might lose balance if you stand on them. It's a bit weird. I've fallen on this a lot when I did this. See? I think it does do a checkpoint for each one though, so you're good. Okay, that was dumb. That can happen sometimes where you accidentally land and that happens. This last one's a little bit tricky, so it's just the platforming in this part is a little bit weird. See what I mean? They don't want to stand like exactly. So if there was no checkpoint here, oh my god. Like it didn't do it the first time, now it's doing damage on mine, what the hell? I don't like to do the long jumps here because it's so dangerous. It's so dangerous to do the long jump here. You never know where you're gonna land. So this one I don't like this part because it's so hard you never know where you're gonna land at. The rest of them, the first four are easy. It's just this last one is a little bit tedious. They use these mushroom platforms just whenever you're not even standing straight on them, they might like you might not even land on them. It's really dumb. This was the only one that really gave me trouble with all those 5, so after that, it's not too bad, honestly. Just destroy this last thing. Oh. A new dart check ability.
Jack, my boy, Samos here. While you're near the entrance to South Haven Forest, could you please go check out reports of a dark eco infestation there? It seems someone is still experimenting with dark eco. If you find infected plants, you must destroy them before they spread. There are some ancient precursor pillars in the forest that may have a link to the catacombs. But if the goblins overrun the place, we'll never know for sure. Make me proud.
How are you, Angel? Tired. I'm kind of hungry, but I'm actually about to end it, though, so I was just kind of just... I just want to do that last mission just to show it off. I'm just kind of just doing whatever I can here. You can, again, just look at the glowing ones. Look at the ones that are glowing with the heads on top to get the skull gems. Those are the ones that have the skull gems. But alright, I think I'm gonna end things off here. Alright, so, yeah. So I'm gonna overwrite that. Alright, so, yeah. Let's see who we got for the raid here. Let's see who I got on my list. Oh, Pika's doing Left 4 Dead. Even though I really don't do Left 4 Dead, but, you know. Let's go raid Pika, then. Because, of course, why would I not raid Pika? It's just stupid not to. Alright, so, type in Iron True here. There we go. Alright. See y'all later and keep on gaming, guys. Bye!